Man, it's seriously so fucking funny. Seriously. I mean, now that I look back, I try to, you know, regarding the videos that I make and the type of content that I post, basically. It's so funny because, you know, on some gaming communities and in some of the for example, on Discord, I have my nick is Lux Corrupta. So it's basically translated from Latin to corrupted light. Yeah, corrupted light. And you know, a few friends of mine, they joked because I changed my nick from Chupumballs to Lux Corrupta. And a lot of them are saying, ah no bro, Chupumballs is such a unique name. It's such a unique name, and I'm gonna continue calling you Chup. And the funny thing is that now that I see like my nickname on the how are you? Just stick. Welcome, welcome, Daredevil. One more time. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. You're fucking amazing. Welcome, 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 welcome. But seriously, brother, you never miss with your subs, bro. You never miss. How are you today, brother? So basically, the type of content that I've been posting lately, this introspective type of either monologues or I'm speaking with someone else, but I have to lower the voice of the application, either Discord or WhatsApp. I usually am dialoguing with someone else or I'm monologuing. And it's funny, when I post the videos online, whether on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, I have people that comment, thank you so much, Mr. Balls or Mr. Chupumballs, you know, and it's just funny because I'm not saying that it's too late to change my username or whatever. It's just, it's so fucking incorporated now, using the name Chupumballs, that man, it's funny. It's funny, you know. No matter like how introspective you can get, how many I don't know, life advices or how philosophical you can get. Someone might see the video, oh yeah, this guy, yeah, this is a good message, this is a nice content. Who is this guy? Chupumballs. Like, it breaks the whole fucking serious environment, you know, the serious mood. It no longer is like an introspective mood. It all comes down to balls. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I'm a little bit late. With the streaming. It's also 10 in the evening here where I'm currently living. But yeah, I'm sorry guys, I had a lot of responsibility. Not a lot of responsibilities, but also a bit of laziness throughout the day. And I was also playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. I tried the new character Warlock, and it looks so fucking good, man. It looks so fucking good. It looks amazing. And yeah, I'm gonna stream a little bit of Clair Obscur, maybe for 2, 3, 4 hours. I don't know yet. I also don't want to go to bed so late, you know. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for being so late, man. I apologize. But also streaming during the week, it's a bit weird, you know. Usually it's better to stream in the weekend, but because this week I'm free, then yeah, I've been streaming almost every day. How are you, Void? Welcome, brother. I see you, Just Stick. Bye, brother. Have fun, bro. Just Troy. Yeah, I apologize, my brother. I really apologize for coming so late. I should have. I have to start streaming like in the afternoon and not in the night, you know. But in the night, that's where I'm more in the mood, you know.
You're outmatched.
Ice, shatter.
Bring it on.
I have to grind. I have to farm experience with this guy, bro. Because my characters are so fucking squishy.
Manage. This will hurt. Just try it.
Keep going. Vesto, dodge.
Time to end this.
But brother, I'm sorry, but I not have fun sleeping, but like sleep well, you know. I'm sorry, by this racing today, bro. I have my brain all over the place today, man. I don't know what's wrong. And I slept like shit, so mind that. But everyone else, oh fucking hell.
I've lived through worse.
And you, Daredevil, how are you, my brother? But you just stick. You change your username. What was your username before?
Watch out, my hell. I think I'll improvise. Yeah. Here we go.
A storm has come. Everybody, go. Guard up.
Oh shit.
Time to end this. I'll use your fire.
Have fun, brother. Have fun. Sleep well. Just sleep well, my brother. Sleep well. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Seki? Welcome, my brother. Right on time with the stream. I ordered some Chinese food. Hey, brother, don't even talk about it, you know, because it's not like I'm on a strict diet or anything, but I'm really doing my fucking best not to eat. Not shit per se, because Chinese food is not shit. Actually, Chinese food is my favorite type of food, you know. Anything that is Asian food, I fucking love it. But I'm trying to eat less calories than I'm currently burning, you know. I can feel that I've been gaining a little bit of weight. No, I'm not fat shaming anyone or anything, you know. I'm fat shaming myself, you know. Fat shaming is okay if it's for yourself, my opinion.
Precise strike.
Not impressed.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
Guard up.
carve a path. I'll use your fire.
Oh, brother.
Brilliant light.
Here we go again.
Let's spill some ink.
Ready to strike.
Bro, I never know how to do this one. For some reason.
This will hurt.
Brace yourself.
Ready to strike. Marked.
This will hurt.
Bring it on.
All this fucking fail, man.
I'm ready.
A brilliant light.
I die again.
I really have to study these attack patterns, man.
I'll use your fire.
Getting better at pairing. Yeah, but I also, you know, I feel rested, so... I apologize, I lied. I ordered some salad and some extra veggies with it. Oh, man. That feels boring, bro. Fuck it, you only live once, man. Just say that you're eating chow mein, chicken chow mein and rice chow chow. I don't know how to translate it. What's up, brother? I just got off work, about to chill and listen to some Chupum Ball's infinite wisdom, brother. Infinite wisdom, ladies and gentlemen. I thank you, but there's no such thing as infinite wisdom. The silence is loud. Did you say you are trying to lose weight? My stream lags. I don't know what you said. Not losing weight per se, but body fat. Body fat. Like with my weight, my current weight, I'm okay. You know, I don't feel heavy. I just want to lose a little bit of body fat, especially now summer is coming, and you know, I like to take care of myself. You know, I don't want to look like I'm a ball, Chupum Ball. Instead of being Chupum Balls, it's Chupum Ball, one ball. Okay, so the fucking... What's the name? The Pictos, yeah. Okay, so... How do I remove it? I can't remove it? Lumina granted by equip Pictos. Okay, and how do I remove the... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'll have the Luminous. Now I just need to healing an ally. Also applies rush for 1 turn. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Wait, I think this one can be... What is rush, by the way? Let me just double check. Rush, Clair Obscur. Rush is a buff in Clair Obscur Exposition 33. A character with a rush buff will have their speed increased by 33%. Okay. But this is the turn-based, so... I don't understand. Okay. Hell yeah, man, I'm glad you're here today. My bad, I jinx you. Close enough. You better have infinite wisdom. You're the only reason I have Twitch, so better keep the wisdom alive. Fucking hell, brother. I will try not to disappoint anyone. I will try not to disappoint. I will, you know, I only show you guys my my introspective sides, you know. You haven't really seen me. I don't know if Basila is here watching the stream, but Basila knows me off stream. The same goes to other of my friends. And when I'm playing competitive online games, I can be a bit less introspective, you know, when I rage. But other than that, yeah, I've been... But it's funny, brother. It's really funny, like the amount of comments that I see, and thank you so much, Mr. Balls. It's funny, brother. It's really funny. Okay, so I think I will use accelerating heal because I keep using her to heal. I mean, she's using a weapon that has to do with the aim shots. So health, defense. She doesn't do that much damage. I will use energizing strats. Okay. Now for this guy. The confidence, I don't like it. Deal 50% more damage if health is Below 10%. No longer AP from on parry. Plus 1 AP. No, I don't want this one. 1 AP on battle start. Versatile. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. I'm just unlocking the luminous. We'll use this one. And for mail I will use also the... which one was it? I guess Breaker. Last stand critical, no. Gain rush if fighting alone. After a free aim hit, base attack them. Ah, but I'm already using it on Verso. Ay, brother, I have no idea, man. Maybe this one, just to unlock it. Gain rush if fighting alone. Okay. This will be basically just to unlock the luminous. Now the luminous. Now I have to change the fucking luminous. Okay. So. Are you hitting the gym? Yes, I am, brother. I am 4 to 5 times a week. You know, I get there completely cracked on pre-workout and caffeine pills. And I really try not to pass out when I'm weightlifting. Just press on the Lumina to activate. Yes, if you have the Pictos, there is a badge on the left of the Lumina. Yes, yes, yes. Play your turn more often. With enough speed, you can go consecutively. With Rush, increases more turns for you. Okay, for example, high speed gets you 2 turns for enemies 1. Okay, okay, okay. So it's good because for Luna is because I use Luna as a healer, you know. Rush effect, the agility attribute. It means if your speed is higher than enemy, you play first and you play often. But if your speed agility is low, the enemy might get to play many turns back to back. Oh, so that's what. Okay, 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 okay. Moneylender, welcome to the stream, my brother. Chupum Balls, you watch One Piece yet? No, maybe, maybe. I will watch it in the weekend. Maybe, I'm not sure now. I will check if it's like on HBO or Netflix or Amazon. I have HBO, Netflix, Amazon, and I think Disney Plus, something like that. I have to check. You know, if there's like a streaming platform dedicated only to anime, I might also get a subscription, basically. Rush is for when you need toilet. Hey, brother. Get high level Pictos for passive buffs and Lumina use for the active part. Like longer shell gives you more health, so you are not squishy. You don't need the shield. Okay, so get high level Pictos for passive buffs and active Luminous like longer shell. Okay, 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 okay. What is your bench press PR? What is my bench press PR? When I did my second bulk, I did 112 and 50. 112 kilograms and 50 grams. Yeah. Yeah. Now I just do like with my current body, with my current weight, you know, without being fat, I do 100 100, 105. Depends on the days, brother. Did you watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms? I have not, my brother. I have not. But I'm gonna add that to my list. I'm gonna add that to my list. Hold on. Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Okay. Thank you. Merci. Very good. I always rent movies on YouTube, good quality, and very often they are cheap to rent. Yeah, but that's the thing, brother. Renting, I usually just... bro, unless if it's like a very good movie, then I will rent it. If not, you know, Amazon has this issue where they have a lot of movies, but the good ones you have to rent. Yeah, it's like a fucking marketing strategy that they have, brother. They. Basila, welcome, my broski. How are you, brothers? Do you go gym? Yes, I go gym, brother. 4 to 5 times a week. More than 5. I really liked what the gym does to me and to my body and to my mental health. And what happened is, at some point, I wanted to follow the trend of having like a skinny body. I want to have like a skinny body, like with abs, you know, like a model body. And I had that. I was 69 or 70 kilos with 6 or 7% body fat. And let me tell you, on the mirror, I look healthy. On the mirror, you know, on the beach and shit like that, you look like sexy, you look pretty, you look attractive. However, I did not feel healthy. I did not feel healthy at all. I was angry all the time. I was hungry all the time. I had my libido that went down, you know, brother. I hated it. I hated it. I rather be a little bit more fat and happy than skinny and miserable. I'm sorry, but this is me, eh? Some people are different. Some people have different metabolism. They have, it's not for me, brother. It's honestly not for me, man. My boy Basila, thank you so much for the resub. My brother, my brother. Thank you, bro. HBO right now has the best movies and series. Yeah, I watch also on HBO a lot of more shows than movies on HBO. Choop, I just want to say thank you. I've been saving your wise words on Insta for a while now. I'm glad I finally managed to catch you live. Double glad it's while we play GOTY. Yes, thank you so much. Average Lenny, welcome, my brother. One does not simply play GOTY without streaming it. Welcome. Roadrunner, how are you, brother? How tall are you? How tall I am? I am 1 meter and 72 centimeters. But don't let it fool you, yeah? Brother, don't let it fool my height. It all comes down to here, what's inside of your head, you know. I see a lot of these fucking huge gorillas at the gym, you know, like fucking, and then they you know, if they make 10 steps, they are breathless already. They are like just calm down, brother, calm down. Go do some cardio, you know. And mind you, I hate doing cardio, bro. I genuinely hate doing cardio, but I do it not only for my mind, but also for my endurance. Okay, so hold on. Let me lock in Male. She's very physically. So all of them have to use roulettes. That's 100%. Roulette. Yeah, roulette. Okay, so all of them have roulette. Recover 50% health on base attack. Yeah, but I usually... This one is good for Lune, because I don't use that many offensive skills with her. 50% increased damage on the first hit, once per battle. Exposing the attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Again, this one can go for Lune. Where is it? Where is it? I'm a fucking idiot. Ah, this one. First. I want this one to attack first, bro. SOS shell, no. First strike. 10 points only for the first strike, man. This is bullshit. Okay, so increased free aim damage, increased base attack damage, increased counter attack damage, increased damage on the first hit once per battle. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Dead energy, yeah, this one. 1 AP on jump counter attack, AP on battle start. Okay, so wait, this one is energizing start 2 and it's 10 Lumina points and I get 1 AP on battle start. This one is the same shit, energizing start 3 and 15 Lumina points but still 1 AP on battle start. It doesn't make any sense, man. But yeah, whatever. Increase damage on first hit once per battle. On increased damage on the first hit per character, right? Because if this is per character, because my whole point is using this guy Versu to mark a specific enemy. That's why I want to do the first strike. And then use, well, melee to do the pierce skill. Because that skill, it's OP as fuck, man. OP as fuck. Hey, big man, how's the year treating you so far? Caught a lot of your posts through Insta and damn, it's both refreshing and painfully true. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream, brother. Have you watched Invincible on Amazon? I did not. I did not. What is it about? I'm gonna add to my list. I'm not gonna check the trailer on anything, but what is it about without spoiling too much? Please, everything that you guys have regarding movies and regarding movies and shows, send it to me, you know. I eventually add it to my IMDb or IMBD, I never know how to pronounce it, account. The ones that I already watched, I do my own type of review for each individual movie that I watched. And there are movies that usually when I watch it, I put like on my own personal review, watch again, you know, to rewatch it, to get a hold of, because there are some movies that I have to watch it like 2 times or 3 times to actually get you know, when I watched Fight Club, I had to watch it twice to actually understand the for example, the things that you believe now with the age that you have now. I'm now 30 years old. I can watch something and have like a perspective regarding that movie and some kind of you know, my idea, my belief, my opinion. And in 5 years, it can be completely opposite to what I currently have, you know. I mean, that's obvious. Like the knowledge that you have right now, it's not the same that you will have in 10 years. But I really gotta lock in with this guy. Hold on. Not all cardio is boring. Not all cardio is boring. That's you're baiting me to say something on stream. I'm not gonna say. I go gym 6 days a week. It's the only thing keeping me sane and going, brother. Keep going, brother. Keep going. I was going to the gym 6 days a week, and it's not that I don't have the energy for it. It's that I don't have enough time then for myself. You know, I don't have enough time for myself. Like, I like to take care of my own responsibilities, you know, not just playing video games, not just making videos or streaming or whatever, but also like stuff around the house. I like to go travel. I like to watch movies, for example, to watch shows. And 6 days a week is just too much. Look, you do whatever you want, my brother. You do whatever you want, and whatever hobby you have, do not make it do not turn it into your whole personality. Do you understand? When it's anything about, for example, martial arts, gym, or painting or making music or whatever, do not make your whole personality based on one hobby. You are you, you know. I'm telling this why, because I've met people that you know, I've met people that they like, for example, Andrew Tate. They like Andrew Tate. And they like Andrew Tate. They are misogynistic. They don't respect women. They go to the gym. They take steroids. They do day trading and drop shipping and shit like that. So it's like people that they base all their personality onto bullshit. So to say, bullshit. I think that's the word. I cannot find like a professional term for it. And I've met people like this, but I've worked with them also. I've worked with people like this that, you know, you just have to be friendly with them. You cannot just, you know, they are constantly talking about day trading and asking me, oh, how many sets do you do with how much weight? Oh, brother, please shut the fuck up, man. Go, brother. I don't have patience for brother. I really live in another era, man, when it comes to shit like that, man. Bro, like, I agree with you. In my local gym, there was a guy that was always chill, but while he is counting, he was on diet and he was all salty all the time. Like, bro was yelling at me for not putting dumbbells away, and I wasn't even done. I went to drink water. On God, I wanted to punch him. Brother, I do have a couple of situations in my local, not only in my local gym, but in another gym that I had, you know, throughout the stream. I will tell you, but right now, I just want to read the whole chat log and try to answer one at a time so nobody feels left out. Lucas Mulder, hello my brother, welcome. Wisecrack, how are you, my brother? Welcome. Just crack is okay, lol, joking. Hello, Mr. Discipline, how are you, my brother? Welcome. Per character, Sammy Shadow, my brother. I see a lot of newcomers. Don't forget to check out our Discord. Touche, brother. Amen. Absolutely. It's even more OP if you use it in Virtuoso stance. Okay. Now you won't just have a backlog. You'll have the whole meta backlog as well, Chupu. Okay. Fury, if you haven't seen it already. Fury, I've seen it. Amazing. It's amazing, brother. It's amazing, bro. Like the one thing that scares the shit out of me, it's not just someone that knows that he's about to die, but someone that knows that he's about to die and the last thing that he grasps onto is religion. You know, the character, man, what's the name? I always forget the name of the guy. The name of that character that he screams, just do it, that guy. Him being like overly religious and saying phrases from the Bible while knowing that he's going to die and they are going to fight a battalion of Nazis. It brings so, bro, I get shivers when I saw the movie, man. Amazing movie, brother. Hey, are you on Letterboxd? I don't know what's that, my brother. Sugar Ray, welcome, brother. I don't know what Letterboxd is, man. Did you watch The Boys? The Boys? I don't know, bro. I don't know, actually. With who is it? Bro, Invincible is god tier. It's an animated series based off comics that's kind of like The Boys, but more Marvel-like, and it has an amazing cast and story. Honestly, watch one episode and I guarantee you'll be hooked. Yeah, I put Invincible on my list, bro. I put Invincible on my list. Yes, powerful, man. Shia, yeah. They call him Bible in the movie. The guy played an amazing role, brother. Wouldn't it be easier for you to put the chat screen beside the main screen to make it easier to read? I feel like that would be comfortable. Well, I can do that, bro. Hold on. I mean, it's. I basically have like You know, I have now the chat box next to, like, I have my monitor here and then I have the chat box here, you know. I don't know, brother. It's like this. I think it's more comfortable. I don't know, brother. Like I told you, man, I don't have that much experience or knowledge when it comes to, you know, I can be smart on some things and completely dumb on others. Whiskey Chick, how are you? Welcome. How are you, miss? How do you feel tonight? Okay, so let me lock the fuck in. Okay. I don't even know, brother, which one am I gonna use on this one. Voice attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Marking shots. I mean, I'm gonna need someone to shoot shit, you know? That has like Lumina points on shooting stuff. Maybe Verso. I don't know yet. I have to double check. I still have 16 Lumina points. Increased critical chance on burning enemies. I think this one. Plus 1 AP on jump counter attacks. Hey Whiskey, having a great day so far yourself. The Boys is series about superheroes, but not good like main superheroes. Basically superhuman. Superman that has God complex, and it's not actually good. Only pretends to be for fans, Justice League, but they ain't good. Oh, it's like Marvel. It's like Marvel movies. Brother, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't follow that much Marvel movies, brother. I don't follow that much Marvel movie. I don't know. I didn't even watch it when I was younger, bro. Having a great day so far. O Rafa manda beijinhos e diz que estás lindo. Alicete Gaio. Rafa. Rafael Gaio? Não, não pode. Rafael Gaio? Hugo Gaio? Zahigo Beira, good evening, man. How was your day? First time tuning in for a live stream. Welcome, my brother. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everyone. There's a lot of new people over here, man. I'm trying to reply to everyone one by one, so nobody feels left out. Okay, I'm not gonna spend like the whole fucking stream. I'm already streaming for 43 minutes, man, and I still haven't done this. Hold on. Void 1234, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you. 20% chance to apply mark on free aimed shots. Okay, fuck it. This goes all of this. Okay, now this one. Increased free aim damage. Okay, maybe this one can do the marking shots augmented. Yeah. There's also the burning shots, man. I could use this one, but then I had to remove something. Fuck it. Dead energy, no. Augmented. 25 increased critical chance on burning enemies, also no. SOS shell, yeah, fuck it. And dodger. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Let me just read the whole chat. And movie recommendations, I would say Inside from Bo Burnham. You won't see another movie like this. It's a homemade movie about loneliness during COVID, creativity, society of consumption. Okay, hold on. Let me put this on the list, bro. The name is Bo Burnham. Bo Burnham. Keep them coming. Guys, keep them coming, honestly. Another busy day, but now relaxing with the pooch, watching the stream so much better now. Alicete Gaio, yes, yes! O Gaio, como é que estás? Rafa Gaio, o papagaio. How are you, my brother? Como é que estás, Rafa? Bem-vindo, bro. Pá, por norma costumo falar inglês aqui porque é só malta inglesa, mas como é que estás, brother? Tu, olha, beijinhos para ti, para, a tua para as tuas filhas e para a tua namorada, bro. Espero que esteja tudo bem com vocês. Sorry guys, I have like a childhood friend here on the chat and he's saying hello and his family and yeah, I'm happy that he's actually watching. We go a whole way back. I hope everything's okay with you, my brother. No, mate, no Marvel. Completely opposite guy that made this series actually hates superhero and he is showing them in bad light like soups that don't care about saving people. Okay. Of all things to recommend, it's actually an anime called ReZero. It's about a young man that has to learn the hard way, not through just shame or guilt, but also death, sometimes over and over. It sounds grim, but it's actually quite inspiring. Okay, I'm gonna put this also on my brother. ReZero. Okay. Can you not become a member on YouTube or donate? I do not know, brother. I do not know. I have like a donation link on my bio, like to send money to my PayPal, but I'm not. You know, I don't really pay much attention to that, brother. I don't know if you can become a member. I will check that later. You know, it's not that I have a lot of subscribers on my YouTube channel, so that's why I'm not. I haven't done that yet. Shoot with Luna and use Trebuchem. She gets sparks for every free shot. Are you sure? Okay, hold on. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Loon. So I use Trebuchem, but I don't know if I'm using Trebuchem with her, brother. I'm using Trobadim. Yeah, I'm using Trobadim because Trebuchem is 136 power. This Trobadim is 334 power, bro. Hello, what's ReZero? That Bo Burnham shit is cracked. Popper invested in the art. You make me cry so much. Good tears though. The Green Monster, thank you so much for your words, brother. Welcome. Crunchyroll, I keep hearing more about Bo Burnham and I think I need to check him out. Hello, friend from childhood. The Boys is like superheroes gone bad with blood, sex and gore, also based off comics, so it's got a good story. And there was one like Marvel movie or show or whatever, The Punisher. I loved it. That's one of my favorite shows, The Punisher, and I cannot believe that they actually canceled it. I can't believe they canceled it. The movie. Upgrade the camp, bro. Okay. Okay, man. If you guys say so. Hold on. Let me just edit the Lumina points for this one. Burning shots. Marking shots. Like this. Okay, let me try to check. Shit.
Target marked.
On me.
Everybody, let's go!
This will hurt.
Okay. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 9. Okay, let me just farm some experience. And if I have to make them respawn all over again, I don't mind. And I came from where? I came from there, right? I think so. Yeah, I came from there. Hold on, guys, because you guys are fucking amazing, but you guys are seriously fucking amazing. By the way, have you ever seen the movie Pusher? It's a Danish movie about a drug pusher grows increasingly desperate after a botched deal leaves him with a large debt to a ruthless drug lord. Okay, then hold on, brother, because I will add this also to the list. Pusher. Okay, added. That's why I went on Twitch. I will double check that later on, brother. I will check it later on. Oh, by the way, speaking of YouTube and when it comes to, you know, to donations and subscriptions and whatever, I do not need people to donate or to subscribe. Because I work full time, so I do this just out of hobby and because I love it. But however, my channel got officially monetized today. Yeah, my channel got officially monetized today, and I'm so happy about it, man.
Everybody, let's go.
On guard. A precise strike.
Bro, I can never parry these little fuckers, man. But I hope I'm not sounding ungrateful or anything, guys. By all means, all sub, all donations, all your presence is priceless. I rather let you guys be here and engage in the chat and talk to me and keep me company than actually sending me donations, brother. But thank you for supporting me, man. Thank you so much for supporting me, man.
Precise strike.
This guy's gonna die. Gosh, shit. Oh, no. I parried. I just told you guys that I do not need in any way. You guys are amazing, seriously, man. Hey Chupum, I just have to thank you for the incredible message you gave in your last short. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Mordkaisen. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for your words, my brother. Bro, the Punisher is an amazing. They fucked up canceling it. Yeah, they usually cancel only good shows, brother. They usually cancel only good shows. Also another great actor from Fury. Yep, absolutely. Dude, I love the Punisher. Like, John Bernthal did such a good job on that character. Second season wasn't as good as first one, but I really liked it. And the thing is, John, the actor, he was on a Tonight Show talking, I think, with Conan or Brian or something, and he said that he asked, is there any movie or any show that you would like to do or to redo or to go back? And he said that one of his favorite characters that he played was the Punisher. That's what he said about the Punisher. And he's an amazing actor, man. He's an amazing actor. Grande chupa balls, isso é grande jogo, bro. Podes responder em inglês que a Joana traduz. Did you have enough points to unlock main hand yet? For Luna? No, not yet, bro. I have to do it. John Bernthal is disliked by a lot of people because he's always plays the villain, but he's such a goated actor. He's an amazing actor. I love him, brother. I love him as an actor. Second jogo, bro. Yeah, this is a good game, brother. This is a good game. This is a Game of the Year edition, and it reminds me a little bit of Final Fantasy, bro. A lot. I don't know if you played Final Fantasy. It reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy, man. Absolute hero. The Punisher is god tier, so satisfying to shot the enemies on a counter. Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations. The hero who's not afraid to make the hard choices and swing the axe. Congratulations. True Detective Season 1-2 if you haven't seen it. Philosophical nihilism at its finest. Brother, True Detective is the look. How can I say, like, the first season was amazing as hell, man. Amazing as hell. However, the other seasons was shit. It was shit, man. You know, the how do you say, the show hits hard, you know, the way that it blends crime with those existential reflection. What's the name of the character? Rust. He really embodies that everything is meaningless, and yet here we are, you know. I love the vibe that, but he usually has this introspective characters, you know. It's total philosophical nihilism on screen. It's an amazing show. The first season was amazing, man. Was amazing. Congratulations, congrats. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you liking the game so far? I've been meaning to get it, but I'm still unsure if it fits my style. I'm more into hack and slash souls like. Well, if you ever played Final Fantasy, it reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy. The only thing is that you have more modern gameplay mechanics such as parrying, dodging, jump, and also you have like a specific pairing mechanic to some certain types of enemies that I learn now on this map. But okay, let's keep pushing forward. Yeah, I can either go to the right or to the left. Mayhem was for consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Mayhem. What? Mayhem is good? Okay, hold on. Because the one that I want to get is Elemental Genesis, but yeah, I will also do this one. I don't know if I will do Thunderfall. No, Earth Rising. Thermal Transfer deals low single target ice damage. And for this one, I need 9 skill points. And this one I need 7 more skill points. Okay, so Iceland's Emulation, Earth Rising. Gains 4 action points if the target is burning. Elemental Trick deals low single target ice, fire, lightning and earth damage. 4 hits. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. ice lines. Deals medium single target ice damage. I don't know if I will change this one. Deals low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gains 4 action points. Okay, I will just test it. I will test it. Thank you so much for the subs. You guys are crazy, man. I just noticed now that there's a shitload of subs. You guys are really amazing, man. I shouldn't have even mentioned the subscription, man. You guys are amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. True Detective S1 is such a masterpiece. I recently rewatched it with a friend. He was watching it for the first time. What a masterpiece. It's one of the better shows I have seen. It is, brother. But that's also like, it mirrors very well the depression. It mirrors extremely well the rabbit hole and the depression and the amount of this weight that you have on your shoulders working as a detective, working as a murder detective. And also I think he had a daughter, right? And the daughter died or something. I don't remember the story very well, but the guy was extremely troubled, mentally troubled, you know. He was a very he played an amazing character, very smart, but he was deeply disturbed, you know, deeply disturbed. And his colleague was also disturbed, but he was functional. Why? Because he had a family, he had a wife, he had a son or a daughter, something like that. And you have absolutely no idea the amount of people that are deeply disturbed, but because they have a family, they have sons and daughters, they can, you know, they can cope, basically cope better. I don't understand. Shouldn't I attack first with Verse? Why am I attacking first with this one? First strike. Play first. Why am I not playing first? Makes no sense. Oh, again. Maybe I have to choose Versu as the character.
You're outmatched. Target marked. Get ready.
Danger!
Fucking hell, man. Pairing these guys are... Consumes arms tends to deal high elemental damage. Okay, so let me test this.
Let's carve a path.
Let's spill some ink. Caught up.
Jesus Christ, bro. Okay, hold on.
Brilliant light.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. 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 Let's go from YouTube side and from Miami. Welcome, Chronic. How are you, brother? W Anonymous. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And it's actually like a real anonymous subscriber, right? Or that's his username. Clearly, chat listens well. Lol. Congratulations, champ. What an amazing achievement, and you deserve all the recognition. Thank you so much, brothers. Thank you. Vance ML, welcome to the stream, my brother. The Green Monster, welcome. Have you ever seen a shot caller? It's about a guy that goes to prison and has... Yes, I did. I watched it, and it's heavy movie, brother. It's a heavy movie. Anything that it's prison related, it's usually it's a heavy movie, you know, depending on the watcher. And the guy, you know, the actor that went to prison, it's the guy from Game of Thrones, and I would have never imagined that he would play such an amazing character, you know. You know, you can really fuck up your life in a matter of seconds, bro. Seconds.
I'll do it. Let the ink flow. Everybody, let's go.
Precise strike.
Okay, GG. Let me just reply to everyone. Yes, like Final Fantasy. Yeah, boy, bro. I proceed to Final Fantasy, man. Russ and Marty had such a great chemistry. I really love their relationship, and Russ is just a chat. Yeah, it was a very nice... The first season was amazing. Your content is really inspiring. It's been helping me when they randomly show on my feed. Thank you, man. You're welcome, my brother. Thank you for your words, man. Thank you. I also recently watched Landman by... Have you heard? Maybe. Seeking Fortune, the World of West text as well. It's so good, made MC sarcastic as fuck. Made me laugh so much. Landman. Hold on, I'm also gonna add it to the list. Landman. Make sure to generate 4 stains before using Mayhem for max damage. Okay. Got her over with a truck. Well, it's freeing in a way if you look from his perspective. If there is no meaning on supernatural level, you are destined to go into internal forgetfulness, and your choices are not shaped by consequences. You discover yourself who you truly are, what is meaningful to you, and as a single identity in your own universe. You attack first with Loon because you have the highest speed. Okay, Void, which character are you talking about? You're talking about True Detective? And you have the same Lumina with Loon, maybe. I don't think so, man. I do not think so. Yeah, I'm not using the Lumina, bro. Given your mindset, I know we're all going recommendation crazy, but have you watched BoJack Horseman? Yes. Yes, I did, brother. Yes, I did. And mind you, I've watched BoJack Horseman in a very weird chapter in my life. I just got out of... I just got out of a dark chapter in my life, and I moved abroad. And the first year that I moved abroad, it was very hard for me. It was extremely hard for me moving abroad because, you know, I'm moving abroad, backpack on my back, and I'm alone in a country that, and the way that I watched the show was basically, you know, in a agency housing. I didn't have any TV or whatsoever. I was watching it on my phone. Eventually I found my own place and I was watching it on the TV. And mind you, I love Rick and Morty. I seriously love Rick and Morty. So I thought BoJack Horseman would be on the similar vibe, similar style, you know, like comedies, like cheeky jokes, whatever. But no, brother, after the second or the third season, it hit me in a way, bro, that I relate to the character BoJack Horseman. I related to scary levels, to extremely scary levels. Like it's not even a joke. And I don't say this proudly, by the way. I don't say this proudly. Everything that when it comes down, for example, to substance abuse, when it comes to substance abuse, when it comes to alcohol, when it comes to hurting the people that he loves and sabotaging everything, you know, and knowing that you're a piece of shit. And an amazing show, amazing show. It's an amazing show. I don't know where the fuck do I have to go, man. Oh, wow. Okay. I really am a fucking idiot.
Nice.
Elements converge.
Oh, fuck.
Bring it on.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Fucking hell.
Let's spill some ink.
Brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
Why cannot, bro? I don't get it, man. Are there any skills or perks to raise up the pairing time frame or not? You need the 4 sparks for Loon to do mayhem, which you get with free shots. Okay. Real anonymous person, haha. Eu sabia que eras Tuga. Yeah, so brother. The TV series O Marginal now has a female version set in Argentine prison. It portrays a harsh and brutal reality and it's very well executed. O Marginal, if this is the same show that I watched, because I saw one show, an amazing show called El Marginal in Argentina. El Marginal. I don't know if it's the same. But I remember it's like an ex-cop, an ex-police that he infiltrates himself into a prison. An amazing show. That's an amazing show. Se é o mesmo show que a gente está a falar. Lunch is over. Enjoy the time here. Have a good gaming session, man. Thanks for what you do, man. Thank you so much, Green Monster. Have a good one, bro. The series is called La Lama. When you have time, if you'd like, play Neo 3. Neo 3. I want to... From which year... Let me check. Because I'm on computer, I don't know if they have it. Neo 3. Ah, brother, you mean the new Neo? It came out this month. I think this is very hard game, brother. I think it's very hard. I think this is harder than Elden Ring. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. €80. Dark Samurai Action RPG series, Neo. You need to use both samurai and ninja combat styles. Okay, okay. You should share the list of recommendations in the Discord somewhere. I have like on the Discord server, I have a channel, a dedicated channel for recommendations when it comes like to movies, shows, games, and man, sometimes I go there just to give my own opinion, my own recommendations, I mean.
En garde.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
Please survive. Parry it.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Okay, so let me...
En garde.
Target locked.
Please survive.
I'm gonna die, bro. I always fucking misclick the button for this kind of pairing, man. But I wanna... Okay. I wanted to test the mayhem to see if it's that good. Yeah, I couldn't test it. La Llama. You should share the list. Okay, I feel that, but it's in all of us, and the way it captures all those moments of weakness you mentioned is so deep. Oh yes, absolutely, brother, absolutely. That's why when it comes to and I had an amazing question a few streams ago, and I cannot find it anywhere. And basically, someone asked on the chats. I'm replying to you, Average Lenny. Basically, there was one guy that he came like to my stream, and this was in the beginning when I was posting content, and someone asked me what divides people. And mind you, when someone asks you what divides people, there's so many things that comes to your mind at that singular moment. But I wanted to actually think before replying, and I think I didn't even reply to the guy. And that question stayed on my mind for quite a few weeks, and I was even thinking of making a vertical clip talking about this. So basically, at the deepest level, what divides people, it's fear. You know, everything else is a mask it wears, you know? Fear of being irrelevant, fear of losing control, fear of not belonging, fear of being wrong, fear of being seen. And from that fear, people build identities, you know, nation, religion, ideology, class, gender, tribe, fandom, brands, politics. You know, identity becomes armor. So once something becomes who I am, any challenge to it feels like an attack. And when people feel attacked, they stop listening and start defending, you know? And then
I'll manage.
holy shit, I'm almost dead. And then comes the tools that sharpen the divide, you know? Which is basically, you have ego, you have power, you have language, pain, scarcity, stories, you have... And it was an amazing fucking... an amazing fucking question, then I didn't have the perfect answer at that moment, you know? Okay, GG. GG. So yeah, basically what divides people, it's fear, in my opinion, you know? And the most tragic thing about the divisions, it's that... Motherfucker. It's that most divisions aren't about truth, they're about meaning, you know? People don't fight to win debates, they fight to protect the story that keeps them sane. I don't know if this makes sense to you guys or not, but...
Oh well.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's carve a path. Just try it.
Finally, I parried this motherfucker. By the way, have you ever thought about having a watch party in Discord? What's a watch party, brother? Rusty, he lived life as a robot with his sole purpose to work and die trying when he was in Texas in the EA in Texas, and his sole desire was to die and feel nothingness until he felt his daughter in the void. Work was not satisfactory at all, nor just it was a chore and ticket to death for him till the last scene. I cannot even imagine like the pain of losing a daughter, man. I can tell you about losing a parent, but losing a daughter, I think that's a completely different kind of pain. I think you can see generate stains by shooting, you can spot stains on the right. Okay, it's like Arcade Souls. Arcade Souls? Which one? No, there is no such Lumina, but something that helped me a little bit is paying more attention to the sounds. It gives an indication a split second before the attack lands, sort of. It's kind of hard to explain. Brother, I keep getting the same advice from so many people, and brother, all I hear is swooshing. All I hear is swooshing and people jumping and Mela saying parry, and I never hear this sound that gives the indication that I should dodge or jump or parry. The only show about prison that I watch is Oz, and after watching that, J.K. Simmons will be a Nazi leader in my ass forever. He really was great in that role. Oz is weird in a way that characters will die all the time, like in first episode we have a guy that I thought would be seeing bro died at the end of that same EP. I was like, what the fuck, good show but hard to watch. Yeah, you're the same. Mayhem is vital. The world is built by people who want to divide us over minute details instead of seeing us unite and share a mindset like yours. That's another thing. That's another thing that I wanted to tell you. Like, you have the, you know, you have the question, what divides us? You know, what divides us? So basically, what divides us is fear. You know, you have the tools that I just told you about, ego, power, etc., etc. And then you have what connects people. And again, at the deepest level, what connects people is shared humanity. You know, no ideologies, no politics, not trends or identities, because those are surface level bonds that change with time. So what truly connects people is underneath all of it, you know. You have the in my opinion, real connectors, in my also not only opinion, but in my experience, shared vulnerability. So when someone admits grief, overthinking, depression, imposter syndrome, doubts or pain or whatever, you know, walls drop. You know, people may argue about ideas, but they recognize suffering instantly. And then also love/care, love for a partner, a child, a parent, a friend, you know, a pet. This is universal. You know, across cultures, languages, beliefs, people understand what it means to care. Another one, struggle, you know, hard work, loss, failure, trying again. You know, everyone knows what it feels like to carry a burden and keep walking. What else? What else? What else? What connects people? That's also a very fucking good question. I think story and meaning also. Story and meaning, because humans are storytelling creatures, you know? We connect through shared narratives. Examples, gaming, you know, movies, music, memories, myths, and experiences. I don't know if this makes sense to you guys. This is just my humble opinion. And then you have also curiosity. You have curiosity and wonder, you know, looking at the night sky, I don't know, standing in front of the ocean. You know, the quiet awe where something nearly everyone understands. Oh, and also the need of belonging, you know. Under all the noise, people want the same basic thing: to be seen, accepted, and valued by other people. So yeah, in my humble opinion, what divides people is often ego and fear, and what connects them is truth and vulnerability. I'm already here for a long time, but where the fuck do I have to go? But the world Oz really set the benchmark for prison dramas in terms of psychological intensity and unpredictability. The way it subverted expectations. I never. Which one is this, brother? Because Oz, it's just called Oz. Killing off characters you assumed were central created a constant sense of instability, and J.K. Simmons' performance was disturbingly convincing. That's the mark of a strong actor. When the portrayal is so powerful, it reshapes how you see them in other roles. It's just called Oz? Bro, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Sports team, religious beliefs, political beliefs, gender, dietary decisions, it's all a mask to portray something we think gives us status. Amen, brother. Amen. Watch party is basically you or someone else streams a movie and people join and watch together and give their opinions and comments. Oh, okay. Neo, Souls-like with arcade feel. Ah, okay, I understand. I see, my friend. I have a small group of friends. And we are Portuguese. We all speak Portuguese. That's why I don't stream that much when I'm with my friends, because they're speaking Portuguese and I don't want to force them to speak English while I'm streaming. And I see one of them playing Neo together, two of them, and I think they're playing or the first Neo or the second Neo, and I see that the game is hard, man. The game looks hard as fuck, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Do I really have to be here, man? I think I was already here, bro. Yeah, I was already here. Oh, hold on. I think I have to go there. But how the fuck do I go there, man?
I'm ready. Precise strike.
I cannot believe I didn't kill this guy, bro.
Please survive.
Okay, I have 4 stains now.
My sword is death.
Maximum damage.
Please survive.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Let us stain them.
But I wanna check Bayhab. I'm gonna test Bayhab. Okay, but now this guy is dead. Fuck it, no problem. No problem. More philosophy of video. Sorry for bad spelling. Yeah, no, I'm on it, brother. I'm on it. I'm on it. Not Fletcher Schlinger. That's what I meant. Music connects people 100%. Absolutely, brother. I agree. I agree on that. We argue over flags, gods, bodies, and colors on jerseys as if they're internal truths. But zoom out, and they evaporate. We're brief sparks of consciousness on a small rock orbiting a star that won't remember us. Time will erase our names, our nations, our noise. The only thing that echoes even faintly is how we treated each other while we were here. In a universe this vast and indifferent, being a good human is the only rebellion that matters. Amen, brother. Amen. I wholeheartedly agree on that. I wholeheartedly agree on that. This is the Attack on the Titan show. When Titans were the greatest threat, Titans were the enemy. When countries were the greatest threat, countries were the enemy. For as long as people hold firm to believe different beliefs, there will always be an enemy. That's beautiful. I actually have one guy that commented in one of my videos when I was talking about politics. He told me to watch the Attack on Titans. He told me to do that, you know, and I want to watch it just because of that comment, to be honest. Music is the answer. When an actor makes you forget previous roles because each performance feels authentic, that's real versatility. I have to watch it, right? I never watched Oz or OZ. I have absolutely no idea, man. I can't ever forget Schillinger, man. Yes, it's us. It's on HBO, and it's on HBO. Okay, and it's a movie or a show, by the way. It's also in Invincible. Okay. Hey, Chris Robo, welcome, brother. NK Solus, welcome, my brother. I can deal with most kind of people, but the only people that I had issues dealing with were people with high ego. Sometimes I feel empathy for them. Yeah, that's called cognitive empathy, brother. That's called cognitive empathy. You feel for them because you can see through their bullshit. If you're gonna watch Oz, just be prepared to see a lot of rape, and I mean a lot. Okay. After some time, you ain't even gonna be disgusted by it. You're just gonna feel like, oh, here we go again. Just too much of that. But other than that, it's a really good show. Okay. Does it ever feel overwhelming to receive comments that are so emotionally dense and serious? How do you manage the weight? Ooh, brother, that's such an amazing good question, bro. That's such an amazing good question. Hey, brother. Look, replying to average Lenny, you've basically distilled the absurdity of human conflict and the cosmic perspective beautifully, you know? It's nihilistic, but not hopeless, you know? It's more like a conscious rebellion against the smallness of ego and the pettiness of division. Yeah. That's but it's such a healthy mindset, you know? Thinking like that is such a healthy mindset, brother. Believe me. It's about a town in US that imprisons everyone who enters. As the residents struggle to maintain a sense of normality and seek a way out, they must also survive the threats of the surrounding forest. Is this the Attack of Titans? Is that the plot? AOT is a good anime. Third season is meh in my opinion, but the first two is good. Hello man, greetings from the night hospital shift in Turkey. Welcome, my brother. Welcome. Salih, brother, it's very hard to pronounce your name. Salih Hayens. Let me. So, does it ever feel overwhelming to receive comments that are so emotionally dense and serious? How do you manage that? In a way, it can be heavy, yeah. But I focus on empathy without taking it all on, you know? I acknowledge, I respond, then set it down. Boundaries keep it from crushing me, you know? I try to help people as much as I can. I have a lot of DMs that I have to reply, but it's just so many DMs and I cannot keep up with. And, you know, in a way it makes me feel happy that people can expose their vulnerabilities to me, you know, exposing themselves. It means that in a way we are connected more than we care to admit. And leaning into perspective helps too, you know, remembering that their pain or intensity is real, but it doesn't define me, you know. I can hold space without being consumed. So even small validation matters without carrying the whole weight. Does this make sense? Basically, everyone gets lost on road and happen in a town that they can get out of night and night monsters. It's really good. It also feels like a privilege to receive these comments because you are a positive force, even if minuscule. Thank you so much, brother. Yours is a doctor mindset. Oh, brother, I do not have a doctor mindset. What I do have, I will be honest with you. This is something that I learned with all of you, is that, like I said, exposing my vulnerabilities. That was the first step of actually connecting people together. My second step was basically, how did I manage with my struggles, you know, whether if it's grief. That was the first real exposure that I did. I was speaking with a friend of mine on Discord, and he asked me, how do you deal with grief? And And I explained to him, and then at some point a lot of people related to it, a lot of people resonated to it, so I kind of find like my niche by telling about my struggles, exposing my struggles, and then at some point explain to the people what did I do, what did I did that worked for me, you know, that worked for me. Feeling the pain that is shared with you doesn't solve it. You are giving them place to be emotional and play the logical. But I'm glad that people share their problems with me, you know, because there are things that I might give advice, but none of my advices are above therapy. None of my advices are above therapy. Oh man, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm
I'll use your fire.
And most of the things that I'm saying, I'm dead. Most of the things that I say, it feels like I'm talking to a mirror. You know, there's a lot of things that I would like to hear when I was younger.
Blade cut through the flames. Parry it!
Oh shit, I thought I was gonna die, man.
I'll do it. Chroma is flowing. A brilliant light. Let's finish this.
My sword is death.
It's really good. I was surprised how good From is. It's extremely well thought out. You can almost feel the actors' desperation through their performance. You guys are you're talking about Oz, right? You're talking about the show Oz. Or is it Attack from Titans? Because that's 100% I'm gonna start watching Oz. And also it's a show or a movie? Even when the world gets busy, your compass stays true, my guy. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I try, man. I try. Like I said, in a world that it's full of shit, you know, the world is already a shit show. And mind you, I was in a very dark chapter in my life, brother, to the point that, like I said, I really had to lose everything to understand how little it actually mattered, you know, the importance that it had. And I am so glad that I'm actually connecting people. Like one thing that I never thought that would actually work, because I have a couple of DMs and a couple of comments of people asking, hey brother, do you have a Discord server? And at first I thought, oh, a Discord server to play together, or so they can keep up with my streams or something, keep up with my content. But no, they were asking if there's a Discord server so people they want to have this kind of conversations, but in a larger scale with much more people. And mind you, I have a Discord server. It had like 50 members in the beginning. It had 50 members, and then at some point it became 1,200, 1,300 members now. And that's just fucking amazing. That's just fucking amazing. There's a lot of like-minded individuals on the Discord server that talk about everything, you know, things that I don't have experience with. And I'm so happy that I can, in a way, help people and promote a community, a healthy community where everyone is actually connected, you know? Where there is no religion, where there is no gender, where there is absolutely nothing that divides us, but rather connects us, you know? That's just amazing. I'm seriously very happy. And like I said, in a way, you guys heal me, you know? You guys heal me. What doesn't heal me is this fucking area. I don't know where the fuck do I have to go, man.
Good stuff.
Okay, now I know where I have to go. Can't believe it was right in front of me, bro. Can't believe this. Can't believe this.
Precise strike.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
Parry it.
man, it's so hard to fucking... Okay, finally. I parried for the first time, these little fuckers, man. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Ah. It's ironic we're speaking about grief and playing E33. That's also all about grief. Yes, brother. Yes, without spoiling too much for the people that are watching the stream, the first chapter caught me off guarded. Caught me off guarded. And now, mind you, I am a man. Do you understand? I am a man. So, I am, in a way, like we all are men. We are like educated. Unfortunately, we are educated that we cannot show our emotions, you know, because people might take it as a sign of weakness. And when I finished chapter 1, I was streaming and you were here, and I was really doing my best not to get tearful, you know. I was really doing my best not to get tearful because it was such a fucking shock. I was getting, you know, I like the main character, you know. I was making fun of the main character that he yaps a lot, and it was one hell of a twist. It was one hell of a twist. By the way, can you tell us that story you was gonna tell about idiot in a gym? I had two stories actually, bro. I actually have two stories. You know, and it's not really like the one story that I had was with one guy that he was I already saw him a couple of times over there, you know, and I never had any type of dialogue with this guy. I never had any type of dialogue with this guy, bro. And what happened was
Let the ink flow.
not one time, but multiple times this guy would come to me and ask me, you know, how many sets I have left. And I would tell him, you know, I have no issues in telling you how many sets I have left. He did this once, he did this twice, he did this 3 times on the same day, on different machines or different weights. Okay, no problem. Maybe the guy is, I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck this guy wants from me. And I let it pass. Then I haven't seen him for a few days. And then I see him again, like a week or 2 weeks later.
Target marked.
And then the same guy comes to me again the same questions. How many sets you have left? And I told him, but I already said like with a bit of a not angry face, but like a bit, yo, I have a few sets left. And then okay, so let me see if mayhem is that good. Okay. So long story short, this guy asked me more than 2 to 3 times how many sets I have left in 3 or 4 different days. And I remember it was a bald guy. He wasn't Dutch. He was something else. I don't know what language he was, what nationality he was. And this happened in my local gym. And one day, I was having like a very bad day at work, so I was a bit pissed off already. And this guy again comes to me, and I was on the rope machine. He comes to me, hey brother, how many sets you have left? And I said, brother, I have too many sets left. I'm gonna take a while, okay? So no need. Oh, the thing that bothered me is not him asking how many sets I have left. The thing that bothered me is that he asked me how many sets you have left, and then he's like almost standing next to me with his arms like this, just waiting, you know, just waiting on the phone, waiting. I'm like, bro, I cannot even train properly because I have this piece of shit here counting how many sets I have left. So there was one specific day with this guy. This was the first time I had like a that I told him I have too many sets left, so please I'm gonna take a while. And he stands there next to the machines against the wall, and then I just told him, you know, bro, can you please go to another thing? Can you go to another room to do something else? Can you not be here, you know, because I don't feel comfortable you looking at me. And I think he didn't speak that well English. And what happened was, we get into an argument. And if you get physical, you know, if you get physical at the gym, not only they call the police, but then you are banned from life, you know, so you cannot get violent over there. But we get into an argument, and he starts speaking in a language that I don't understand, you know. I don't know what language he was speaking, but I don't know. He looked he looked like he was from the Middle East, you know. He looked like he was from Middle East. I don't know if he was speaking Arabic or anything, but so basically what happened was we get into an argument. We start shouting. He starts shouting at me, then I start shouting back at him. And you know, I went a little bit blind. I saw a little bit blind. I told him oh, you want to get physical? You want to go outside? You know, this fucking children.
I've got
And there was another guy over there, a big black gorilla, bro, a big black gorilla. The guy is very nice. And he actually speaks Spanish, so I could communicate with him in Spanish because his English was shit. And he intervened, you know, and he said to the other guy to calm down and to go to another room to train, you know. He spoke in Dutch to that guy, and with me the guy then spoke in Spanish, basically saying that this guy has the infamy of doing this to other people, you know, to other people. But the thing is, other people let this happen. Nobody stands up for themselves, and it's not like I was standing up for myself. I was just saying like, dude, can you just leave me training in peace, bro? Can you go bother someone else? Yeah. And this same guy, months later, brother, months later, the gym that I go, it's 24/7.
we're lucky.
So the gym I go, it's 24/7, and you have the parking lot. The gate is closed during the night. So what happens is, you put your car or in a parking lot which is very far away from the gym, or you put like, it's very hard to explain, but like in front of the gym, but that's not a parking spot, you know. It's not a parking spot. That's a space that if police passes by, they can tow your car, you know. They can tow your car. So I go to the gym in the middle of the night after I finish my shift at work. I park my car, and there were other cars also where I parked next to. And Later, when I finish my workout, I come outside and I see a black BMW behind my BMW. So I cannot go backwards, you know, I cannot go backwards, I could not go forwards because there was the fence. And on the right side was the cars. On the left side, I didn't have enough space to maneuver. So what happened was, I get pissed off. I cannot call the police. I cannot call anyone because technically I am committing a crime by parking the car in a place where it's a no parking zone. And what happens is not much. I didn't wait that long, you know. I smoked a cigarette and this is what happens. I smoke a cigarette. There's a guy that is coming out from the gym that I didn't even see him. I didn't even see this guy because the gym was almost empty. There was like 3 or 4 people, and you know, I'm not looking to see who's over there, you know. Actually, the less I look, the better, because sometimes there are women working out in the middle of the night, and you know, I don't have the most I don't know, charismatic face or something. And if you see someone with the hood or with the beanie entering at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. at the gym, and I'm there, you know, eyes wide open, like, I try to avoid eye contact so people feel comfortable enough to train by themselves. Guess who's coming out of the gym? That piece of shit, the bald guy that I had the argument a few months prior. And I kept thinking to myself, I kept praying, please tell me this guy didn't park his car behind mine, you know. Please tell me that his car is one of the cars here next to, on the right side of my car. And he comes walking slowly, you know, walking slowly. He's like walking slowly. He sees me inside of my car, you know, with my window open and I'm smoking. And he was still in front of my car. I see him pressing the button of the key, of the car keys, and the lights from the back turn on. So it was his car. It was his BMW. And after that was history, brother. After that was history. I'm not proud of what happened, you know. I'm not proud of me not being able to control my emotions, but this was an example, a situation, an episode that I do not want it to repeat again. But I can promise, I can tell you one thing. After what happened that night, I saw him another time. I saw him again at the gym a few weeks later, and he came to me. He stretched me his hand and he gave me a handshake apologizing for what happened. And then I told him, hey, I also apologize for what I did, and I hope from now on, you know, you do you, I do me. I'm only here to work out. I'm not here to cause any trouble, and I hope you also are here not to cause any trouble. And that's that. Yeah, that was one of the situations that I had with this guy.
Elements converge.
Ready to strike. This will hurt. Luna, careful.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, GG. GG. Now let me check the chat log, bro, because this is a long chat log. I'm sorry, guys, for not reading the chat. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. There was this English comedian who was asked about the grief of losing his father, and he said that it's part of loving. It's like an equilibrium. Which which English comedian? Because maybe I know which one you're talking about. And I think he didn't lose his father. He lost his mother, or not. I forgot the name of the guy, but he's an extremely... You know that comedians in general are extremely intelligent. a lot of the comedians that I like, Bill Burr, and there's also one guy from Glasgow, and this guy from England or from the UK. I don't know what he actually is, but he's an extremely intelligent. I saw some of the podcasts of this guy, and he's like a very, very intelligent guy, brother. Very intelligent guy. Personally, I also feel if I can help someone with my words or by lending an ear, then that's great, but it won't stop my center staying steady. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Do not let yourself succumb onto others people struggles, you know? You have to keep yourself locked in, like focused on yourself, but not egotistical. I think I get some of that mirror sense myself. I see parts of myself in some of the younger people that I mentor. I try to get them to see my mistakes and how I could have prevented them. Not only I do the same thing, but also I see a mirror of older people than me from older generations, in which I look at them and I think, how can I explain? I do not have the perfect examples to follow, but I do have perfect examples to avoid. Does this make sense? I mean, when you grow up in an extremely toxic environment where you know, you're never enough, then you really get to a point that there's multiple people that you wish you will never turn into, you know? Does this make sense? It's frustrating though, because remember when you were a kid and an elder tries to give you that wise warning, it falls on deaf ears. You gotta go through it to understand. So, but that's the problem. Some of the elders are just talking shit. Some of the elders are people that... I'm going to give you another example, but this is not an elder. This is not an elder, but this is an example that I had with one guy that was working with me on my previous location. Same job, but different location. This guy was older than me. He was smarter, or, you know, he was smarter than me. He had more education, you know, way more. He invested in his education more than me. Far, like much more. He had diplomas, he had degrees, he had everything to. So basically he was trying to get into a dick measuring contest with me inside of the office in front of other people. And brother, look, I try to be as respectful as possible, as polite as possible, as friendly as possible. However, but this guy, there was one time that we were sitting in the office at the table and he was trying to belittle me, you know? He was trying to belittle me. He was trying to tell me, he was basically trying to compare himself to me by giving me life advices and career advices, and but the advices were like a mask. He wasn't actually like giving me advices. He was like attacking me personally, and he was basically using the advice mask to so it doesn't feel like so he avoids getting into direct confrontation. And I told him, brother Simon, listen to me. It's very beautiful. It's very beautiful that you made the best decisions in your life. Me, I did the shittiest decisions of my life. Do you know where your best decisions and my worst decisions led to? Right here onto this table, on the same place and on the same position, getting paid the same money. So please do not give me unsolicited, bro, I even stutter. Do not give me advices that I didn't ask for, because surely I will not listen, let alone follow them, you know? Hey brother, I'm in Twitch because of your videos. Dense, profound, and better talking than any of the teachers I had throughout my school years. Today, friend, help me realize that you are Portuguese. I thought you were Romanian. Obrigado pelo teu conteúdo, man. Continua a fazê-lo, please. Abraço. Muito obrigado, brother. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. I get that a lot also, that people think that I'm Romanian. But welcome to the stream, brother. Thank you so much for your words, man. Billy Bob Thornton, define grief at best. Embrace the grief. It means that you are truly loved. What you thought was about Attack on Titan was actually about From. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Either way, they have that knowledge. I have been told many times. I hear you talking in my head sometimes. Basically, they carry what I said to them. Do you mean you let go and with it like anxiety too? We've been told letting go of the outcome is what gives you peace of mind. 100%, brother. I only meant that we can help them all before it's too late, but keep up the fight. 1%, 100 is still better than 0. Amen, brother. A fucking man. Yes, it was him. I always remember his words when losing patience. Oz is a realistic prison drama, while From is a mystery horror about people that can't leave a town with monsters. Both very good shows. Oh, okay. Let me put this on my From. There's also another show that I want to watch, which is it's about the anarchists. I think the anarchists. It's I haven't seen it yet, but it's like about the motorcycle club or something. True amazing game. Feel free to cry, man. Plenty of us would probably be shedding tears with you. Lol. This masterpiece hits home and it hits hard sometimes. Always cry, brother. I will. You know. Bro, I wanted to keep it soft. I wanted to keep it light, you know. I didn't want to. Amazing game. So far, I'm loving the game. So far, I'm loving the game. Not that you need my permission, lol. Maybe Belgian. Banned from life. Not Belgian, brother. Not Belgian. Maybe. No, he wasn't living in Belgium either. Believe me, this guy was from the Middle East. Not Balkan. Not Balkan. He was Middle Eastern. 100%, brother. I can promise you he was Middle Eastern. He was all like my color, a bit darker, bald. He had this disease that you don't grow hair. You don't have hair. You don't have eyebrows, eyelids. You don't have any type of hair. So that's why it was a little bit hard for me to judge which nationality he was. I mean, mind you, do I look Portuguese? I'm Portuguese, but do I look Portuguese? You guys see my face? I don't look. I look all nationalities out there except Portuguese. So maybe you're right. Maybe the guy was Balkan. To be honest, we are quite easy to provoke. Maybe, brother. Maybe Belgian, rude Dutch. And that's the thing. I'm not Dutch. I am not Dutch, you know? Good ending, yay. I'm interested in your thoughts on this. Answer in your own time. Is truth still truth? If it brings harm, or does compassion limit honesty? Let me think about that. Damn, mate, people like that are such a bother, but that's an interesting story. Thank you for sharing. By the way, Void, where are you from, if it's okay? Did you read Meditations by Marcus Aurelius? 100%, brother. 100%. KZMK Tebra, haha, yeah, Samtis. So you guys are Croatian, both of you? Or no, Void is Serbian, Seki is Croatian, or the other way around? If it's coming from a close friend, I'll take it regardless, because it matters. It requires extreme mental work to do comedy, because it speaks adaptability, and the purpose of intelligence is to adapt. Yes, absolutely, I agree. I agree to that. Bliss, Ak, Czeki, Serbian. So there's a lot of Balkans here. Like an uncle who treats his family bad and you see the steps. Nah, Croatian. Okay, so Croatian. Do you happen to understand me at all? Yeah, I understand it for someone who don't know the language very good. I feel you 100% on that. I have found that having and using knowledge is always at 2 different difficulty levels, and I try to master both. Thank you, man. I'm able to speak and understand it much better. I'm Albanian, so it isn't my home language. You have a term for people like this named educated ignorance. It's like saying, don't be homeless, guy. Don't be homeless, buy a house and giving him a plan when he needs bread now. No, that's the thing. What pisses me off, it's not the guy himself acting like an educated ignorant. What pissed me off is that other people would actually follow his words to the letter. That's the thing. Like, he would paint himself in a way that other people would say, wow, this guy knows what he's talking about. Bullshit. And that day he kind of started hating me. Because then I had another guy working with me that he didn't like him, and he started laughing out loud, saying, yeah, that's true. Your best decisions and his worst decisions led both of you here on the same job, same position, and same income. So I don't think you guys are in any place to actually give life advices to each other and career advices to each other. Louis C.K. and his comedy. If not, I suspect you might like it. I have to watch. I have to watch, brother. I worked with a Croatian once. He was 10 years older. He enjoyed that he could speak his own home language. I could understand him, give him some advice. I worked with a Croatian guy, and he had like bro, this guy was so fucking funny. He was very funny, this Croatian guy. He was older than me, and he was a hip-hop head, you know. He loved hip-hop, he loved rap. So sometimes I would come to him in the middle of the work floor, and I would start singing the beginning of a song, and he would just finish the song, you know. He would just finish the song like old school rappers like KRS-One and Wu-Tang Clan, Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, Eminem, Fushnikins, Daz Effects. What else? Gangstar, like a lot. The guy knew a lot of American rap, a lot. Sons of Anarchy, yes. Exactly. No, brother, you look very Balkanic. Okay. Thank you. There are a few insights about life and fatherhood that will keep you thinking. I have to watch it, brother. Watch it. Croatian, Albania. Okay, welcome, my brother. Welcome. We have all three nationalities for a good Balkan joke: Macedonian, Croatian, and Albanian. Other people following his words to the letters out of despair. It's the same with young men getting scammed by motivation gurus. Oh yes, you see that everywhere, brother. Like, the thing is, you have to be very careful who you want to let people influence you. Because, imagine, I can have good content. Me, I'm speaking about myself. You guys consider that what I have is good content. Thank you. Thank you for your words. You guys might think that I have good videos. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your words. The moment I start selling a course, then everything else that I've posted, everything else that I talked about becomes invalid. It gets cancelled out. Why? Because I'm selling myself out. So every advice that I'm actually giving, it's not the real advice. It's bullshit. It's just to take money out of you, you know? So that's why there's a lot of gurus out there that are basically just selling courses, and they take advantage of your financial difficulties and your emotional struggles. You know, there's this. You guys do whatever you want. I'm talking about, for example, Mr. Andrew Tate. I know that some people actually like him, you know. I know that some people like Andrew Tate. Me personally, I don't like him. I don't like the dudes. I never liked him, and I think I'm gonna die, bro. And for me, he only says shit, you know, and
Ready to carry.
the thing is,
Looking good.
this guy, bro, I have to.
Okay.
I'm gonna let him kill me and retry this battle. This guy actually has a. And why am I saying this? First of all, why am I saying this? I'm saying this because I have a very close friend of mine, a very close friend of mine, that he was telling me, "Oh, hey, I know that you don't like Andrew Tate, but you should subscribe to his course. He has like some kind of a university, Hustlers University, that's the name. And he basically, it's a university that you pay, I don't know how much per month, and he teaches you how to be a top Sigma, top Chad, how to make money, how to treat women, whatever. I was interested, and I went to check online what is it about. I didn't pay for the subscription. I continued researching about what is this Hustlers University, and my friend was subscribed to him, and all he did was losing money. and he said that he did learn some stuff like drop shipping and day trading and shit like that. And I don't know, like he spent for 6 months or 8 months €50 per month for the subscription, and all he did was losing money. All he did, he lost money. He lost money. I'm not saying that his course is bad or something, but me from outside, it feels like it's just a scam. It's just a scam by the end of the day, you know. That's what I think. That's what I think.
Ready to strike.
Alright, bye, going to... Brother, this is fucking bullshit. Hold on, I really gotta lock in, man. I gotta lock in.
Target marked.
Rooney, watch out!
That hurts. You keep going.
Okay.
Take cover. Let us stay.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Precise. Strike.
Watch out, my elf.
Hey, brother, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
Yeah. Still need your help. Let's dance. Ready to power. Also dodge.
This guy's gonna be a fucking headache.
I'll manage. I'll use your fire.
Okay, hold on. Let me do this shit again, man. Fucking hell, bro.
My turn. Target marked.
Bro, this is pissing me off, man. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Ready to carry.
Oh, brother, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. I parried this attack. Why am I not parrying this, man?
Careful, my elf.
This fast combo, like, I cannot parry this fast combo, bro. Even if I want. Rebirth 5. Okay, so hold on.
Thanks.
Brace yourselves. Ready to evade. Take cover.
Okay, hold on.
Please survive.
Hold on, hold on. Wait.
You keep going. A storm is coming.
And I don't have the enough action points. Fucking hell. Can I give AP to this?
Finesse and grace. Take down their shields.
Attack. This will hurt.
Holy shit, man. GG, Jesus Christ. Energizing parry. 1 AP on successful parry. And what about this side? Is there anything here? Or I came from here? I think I came from here, yeah. I came from here. So I will climb up to see what's up there.
Interesting.
Wait, hold on. I think I can go on these platforms or not. Because I see like this... like these edges over here. No, I don't think so. No. Nope. But I see like these platforms over here, man. Fuck it, I will just continue progressing into the story. I'm already here for too long, man, on this side of the map. On this map in general. Okay, so now 100% I will be able to attack with this guy as the first one. Because I want to attack this, I want to use this guy as first attack to mark You know?
Let the ink flow.
Okay.
Ready to evade.
I cannot believe I cannot. Jesus Christ. Okay, no problem.
Ice. Shatter.
My sword is dead.
Okay, GG. Fucking hell, man. Okay, so let's keep pushing. Already checked this side, right? Or not? I don't remember. Yeah, I checked this side.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Where is the third one? The third orb. Wait, what?
Oh, lovely.
Okay. That's the first thing I do, man, every time I find a little... This little fella, man. These little fellas.
Just try it. You're outmatched.
Oops. I'm fucked.
Just try it. My turn.
Okay, I'm fucked, brother. I don't know if I will be able to kill this guy. Oh, I did it. Okay, GG. Obscur, an outfit for male. No, I like the one that she's using currently, but I will buy anyway. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Okay, so this is very good for Lune. Chroma Catalyst can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Polished Chroma Catalyst can be used at camp. Yeah, this one I will 100% buy because I have a lot of Chroma. Is that it? Okay. Okay. GG. Let me read the chats, brothers. Let me read the chats. Tokoraki, welcome to the stream, my brother. I am an intern doctor and people ask me for advice on things like discipline, etc. But they don't like answers like I had bad luck, I had luck in life, or I did the simple things. There is no magic formula. But it really is that there is really no magic formula to it. I'm here for your Big Brother vibes. Courses would be a big no. Of course not. Brother, I do not have any courses to sell whatsoever. But I remember a few years back, 3 of my friends shipped in and threw 20 euros a day's worth of work for Andrew's course. It was terrible. No actual help or anything. It was all a bait scam. Yeah. So there you have it, brother. Tate has a lot of experience and knowledge. He is good at packaging information that you know and defining them well. Take the good and leave the rest. Well, maybe. Show me the good, brother. Show me the good. I like to be... I like to be proven wrong. Not proven wrong, but to have a different... mindset, a different opinion and perspective regarding a lot of things in life, you know? We were taught that if you want to be successful, learn a few skills of value, learn to communicate, and keep at it. That's all one can do. Use the skills highlighted in yellow. Those are the most potent for that turn. Okay. The thing is, getting scammed for 50 euros would be worth it, because the lesson came for cheap. I loved your videos on grief. I've been grieving. Dayron Valeria. I'm sorry for that, my brother. I'm sorry. Welcome, welcome. I hope you found some kind of comforting... I hope you found yourself... You know, I hope you found my words comforting on some of the videos that I was talking about grief. Funny thing is, I had to auto-renew, so I lost 60 euros. 10 from the month before and a whole 50 for the new month. Okay. Hey, Chupumballs, you doing content creation full-time? No, I am not, brother. I am not making content creation full-time. I work full-time, unfortunately. And content creation / streaming / whatever else is more of a hobby, brother. Do any of you happen to know some firm from UK, Alexander Chapman or something? I have no, absolutely. Dude, stop giving Andrew Tate money, seriously, lol. By the way, game I was telling you about, it's not called In a Blink of an Eye, but it's called Before Your Eyes. It's very deep and emotional game. I have this game on my wish list. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, Average Lenny, hold on, Average Lenny, you because I have here highlighted, you asked, I'm interested in your thoughts, answer in your own time. Is truth still truth if it brings harm, or does compassion limit honesty? Again, that's a powerful question, and I think truth is still truth even if it hurts. But how we deliver it determines whether it heals or wounds. So, honesty without compassion can be cruelty. Compassion without honesty can become avoidance. So I think the real challenge is holding both at the same time. Telling truth in a way that respects the other person's humanity. And yeah, I mean, truth doesn't need to be weaponized to be real. I hope this made sense. true and human content. Greetings from Brazil. Welcome, my brother Super V. How are you, brother? 50 euro per month. Conspiracy theories, not online scams, never bothered me till it affected my friends. Agreed. We were taught that if you want to be successful... Oh, I already read this. Be happy about it. I assume you are young and something Robert Greene said is that before 30, learn and try things as much as possible. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Always invest in your education and in your skills. Always. Always. As much as possible. I was like 16. It was 3 years ago. I didn't mean to spend 60 on an accident. You're young, brother. Good night, guys. Thanks for the good company and good luck on this mob. Thank you, Sugar Ray. Have a good one, my brother. Did you experience lending a friend money and not getting it back yet? Ooh, many times, brother. Many times. GG. He asked for 20 euros, never paid me back. Each month I stole one of his books and at the end of the year I sold it to a new freshman and made that 20 back. Very good, bro. I mean, I don't want to promote criminality or whatsoever in my stream, but you did good, brother. Kudos to you. Get energizing as Pictos and try to revive with potions instead of skill. You save action points. Okay. I usually use the skill because it gives me a lot of health, and the potion doesn't give me so much health. Time for me to go to bed. I've enjoyed the discussions tonight. Thank you for sharing. Good night, Choops. Good night, everyone. Bye bye, Whiskey Chick. I see you next time. Wish you a good night, guys. Work calls. Blessed Ramadan to you. I see you, my brother. Have a good one. Thank you, brother. An easy Ramadan for you too. You too, mate. Brother, I came from Instagram after watching your videos of you casually dropping important pieces of wisdom. I want to say thank you and God bless you and your loved ones. Brother, thank you for your words. And words, you know, these types of comments in midstream and in my comments and in my DMs, it's what actually keeps me from continuing to do what am I doing. So thank you so much for your words, Crazy Penguin, and welcome to the stream, by the way, brother. Welcome to the stream. Now time to get wrecked. Sorry, I've decided my last question sucked and it's very subjective and scenario dependent. So in what are you choosing ease over discipline? Essentially, what discomfort in your life are you avoiding that you know would make you stronger and why? And what are you choosing ease over discipline? Essentially, what discomfort in your life are you avoiding that you know would make you stronger? I hope this is a good thought process. But I think most people choose ease in the places that threaten their identity. So we avoid the workout that exposes our weakness. So the conversation that risks rejection, the projects that might reveal we're not as talented as we hoped. And I have perfect examples of that. For example, when it comes to content creation of let's play type of videos that I do on YouTube, and I know it's not the perfect example, but also the discomfort we avoid is, you know, usually the one that confronts ego. Why? Because discipline demands delayed gratification and vulnerability. So ease gives immediate relief, you know, like scrolling and filling your time with trivial bullshit. It's easier than creating, and numbing is easier than grieving. I did that a lot with substance abuse, with alcohol, and comfort is safer than growth. You know, comfort is safer than growth. I feel the same. I have this when I go to Portugal, and it feels like everyone and everything is at the same place since I left. You know, like I don't see any progress. You know why? Because people live in their comfort zone. They live in their bubble. So I think the real answer is personal, though. You know, it's more personal. It's whatever you think about at night and quietly postpone the next day. Does this make sense? Like, strength is usually hiding behind the thing you keep saying, I'll start soon. What is your favorite beer? Superbock. Next question. Is that inverted affinity picto with a small merchant? Yes, inverted affinity picto. Is it good? Because I didn't buy it. I will buy it anyway. Only thing that I saw Andrew said was don't go to war. Whatever make you don't go, cause you will just hear and the drone will kill you. One of the few rare smart things he said. Disgusting TTV, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, my brother. How are you, brother? How are you? How are you? Don't go to war, cause whatever they make, you don't go, cause you will just hear. Just don't go to war, basically. You know, I think it doesn't have. You don't have to have a master's degree to understand that you shouldn't go to war. You know, I don't need Andrew Tate to tell me that I shouldn't go to war because I'm gonna get killed by a drone, like, brother. I watched someone play before your eyes. That game made me cry like a bitch. I had to take a few minutes to go back to normal. Rarely game made me so sad. I will buy this and I will stream it. You can upgrade potions in the same place you invest luminas in camp. Okay. I just want to say that I love how you take time to answer all the questions. I think that what makes you so good at streaming, and you know, I want to thank you for answering my questions and taking my recommendations. Oh, my brother, you're more than welcome, bro. It's 50% damage buff. Okay. Okay. But has downsides. I'm good, brother. It's been a minute. How are you finding Clair Obscur? It's amazing. It's amazing. The first chapter was a little bit... the twist, you know, it was a huge twist in the end of the first chapter. Made me a little bit emotional. Although I was streaming, so I tried to hide my emotions, you know, mid-stream. But other than that... It was, I'm having fun, bro. I'm having fun. I haven't playing that much because there's so much people today at the chat, brother. So I really want to reply to everyone so nobody feels left out. And yeah. But thank you, Seki. Thank you, my brother. Thank you for your words also.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Speaking of emotional, there you have it. Poor girl, man. Oh shit. Boss fight. Let's do this. Am I gonna get fucked? Like
I
raw?
hurt.
Fine.
Ready?
Okay. I don't like this one. I really don't like this one.
Let's cover path. Target marked.
Oh shit.
On guard.
Hold on, I'm gonna fuck this guy, man.
Prepare to meet your end.
Let's carve a path. Target marked.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
So there's a second phase. Of course there's a fucking second phase.
Careful, Mael.
My turn. Target marked.
Careful, Mael.
Fuck.
This and precision.
Let the ink flow.
I don't know what to do, man. I'm dead. Ah, no, man. I don't know how I didn't die, bro. What the fuck?
Romance flowing. Everybody, let's go!
Let's dance.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
A storm is coming. Everybody, let's go!
This and precision.
You're outmatched.
Careful, my elf.
Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Okay. Oh shit, bro.
Let's cover path.
Holy shit, brother. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was pure cinema, brother.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
Holy shit. Bro, I have absolutely no idea how I actually did this on the first try, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Combo attack. Base attack is 1 extra hit. Okay. Okay, so I killed this guy and now what? GG, man. GG.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. I think I have quite a few Color of Luminas. And then I also have to change my Pictos to unlock the other ones. Okay, so inverted status is... So if I start with one of the Pictos that gives me the inverted buff.
Nice.
That means that for 3 turns I cannot be healed. But then I do more damage. Okay. Okay.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Hold on. Then I have to go back there to the other side where I came from. And this is confusing as hell. Or no, this is where I came from. Right? Yeah, this is where I came from. Okay. I'm sorry, I have to explore everything, you know, just to be sure that I don't miss anything. But for sure I already missed something. 100%. Okay, so let's go to the trees where we can bury the other guy without spoiling too much. Time to get emotional.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Okay. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Let me read the chat. Bro, what makes you get up in the morning? Personal goals if you like to share. Honestly, responsibility. Yeah. Responsibility to become more than I was yesterday. To not waste the potential I know I have. To build something physically and mentally that proves I didn't just drift through this life. I don't know, some days it's ambition, other days it's discipline, and well, some days it's just pure stubbornness, you know? You know, I get up because I refuse to be weak in areas I can control. I get up because comfort scares me more than effort. I get up because I know that if I don't push forward, I start decaying. And I want to look back one day and know that I fought for my life instead of numbing it like I did for a decade or more. Fuck, that even brought me some memories, you know. But also, after watching this cutscene, made me a little bit introspective. Back at camp. When you stream before your eyes, be aware you're probably gonna cry.
There's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
The game is exceptional. Yes, I agree, brother. I agree. Storyline wise, soundtrack wise, combats. I can see why this game won Game of the Year. I love that you lit up a cigarette after that because it's my... That is my ease over discipline choice. Prepare for peak. Very emotional game. Yeah, touche. I run, I climb, I work a manual labor job, I go to gym twice a day and cycle, but goddamn, I love my darts. Yeah, brother, absolutely, man, absolutely. And I didn't used to smoke cigarettes, you know, I used to smoke a lot of joints when I was younger, but I stopped smoking like 6 or 7 years ago. And because I stopped smoking joints, I started smoking cigarettes, basically. Is it just me or Superbok and Lucky Strike have almost the same logo? Almost. Superbok is peak, and believe me, I am arguably an ex-alcoholic. And I'm not saying this like to be funny or anything. And I've drank a lot of beer in my life, different types of beer. Nothing beats Superbok. If you wanna taste gold, like like diamond, Superbok. Great moment coming. Yeah, this was yeah. The game is nice. I'm enjoying the game so far. I'm loving it. I'm really loving it. I've been waiting for this fight. My favorite boss fight. Good luck. I can tell you if you'll be fucked, but turn economy will not feel like it's in your favor. It's a good fight. By the way, what made you smoking? How did you find your favorite brand? Me personally, I always thought smoking was cool. And yeah, I just said why I started smoking. Brand, it doesn't matter. I smoke anything. I felt bad doing this fight in normal difficulty. It was fun. Since then, I pumped difficulty to expert. Well, brother, I think the boss fight was... I got lucky. But also, the previous mini-boss that I fought, I think it was way harder than this guy that I just fought, you know? Dark Souls 3 boss reference. Aha, the dual swords. Man, you know. Dual. Yeah, it's iconic. Nice. My man. Absolute cinema finisher. First try. Hell yeah. Hey, BMX Futu. How are you, my brother? Welcome to the stream. Nice. First try on that boss. Yeah, I don't know how, brother. Good night to all. Hope to meet again next stream. Good night, my brother. I see you next time, man. I have arrived to receive your wisdom, good sir. Bardic Bite. Welcome, my brother. Equip Dualiso on Verso and have the Picto on him for 2 base attacks. Okay, I will change the Pictos. What else? What should I also... should I continue with the weapons that I have for the other 2 girls and just level them up or change? PSA, the new boss weapon lets you play extra turn. Check the passive. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that's a good high note for me to call it on. I'm gonna lurk till I fall asleep. Thanks for the wisdom and good chats, troops and chats. Yeah, thank you, brother. I mean, the stream is nice. You know, I like streaming more because of the chat. You know, like I love these kinds of gameplay moments, cutscene moments, and the questions that you guys ask me. You know. Yeah. And have a good night, brother, by the way. Have a good night, bro. This cutscene had me tearing, not gonna lie. Maybe because of the music. Yeah, absolutely. Everything. Like, to the music, to the... To everything. To everything, bro. Have you experienced people calling you crazy or insane for your way of thinking? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, brother. Not only insane in the bad way, but also in the good way. And I love being, well, if that makes me insane, then so be it, brother. So be it. I don't get offended by it. Who's cutting onions? Well, if that ever fails to motivate you, you got us as well now. Thank you. Yeah, and it's true. It's very true what you're saying, because, brother, you know what? Without getting too personal and emotional, you guys have absolutely no idea how much you guys help me. You guys have absolutely no fucking idea how much you guys help me. You know, and I have like a friend of mine. He asked me, didn't you wish that you would have started creating content or talking about life earlier, streaming earlier? Yes and no. Yes, I would like to, but no, because I wouldn't have the same experience that I have now, like I had before, you know? I hope this makes sense. But yeah, I'm very happy that you guys are here. Hello friend, how are you? Your depression short really touched me, not because I'm depressed, but because I face a lot of failure in my life. I already lost my parents, my father with 2 years and my mother with 11 years. Fucking hell. And now that I am 24 years, I see myself trying to get out of misery, but looks like something is always pulling me down. I'm a tech guy and I already failed a lot and lost my job. So trying to build discipline and consistency and don't think about being a failure is hard. Well, first of all, I'm really sorry you had to carry that much that early, you know. Losing your father at 2 and your mother at 11 isn't just hard, you know. That's foundational loss that shapes how you see safety, stability, even yourself. And you know, the fact that you're still fighting at 24, still trying to build discipline, still trying to get out of misery, that's resilience, okay? That's not weakness whatsoever. And yeah, failure hits different when you don't feel like you have a safety net, you know? When you've already lost so much, you know, every setback feels like confirmation of a story you're scared might be true. Maybe I'm just meant to struggle. Bullshit. It's not. You know, losing a job isn't a verdict on your worth. Failing in tech doesn't mean that you're not capable. You're basically, it means you're in a field that punishes mistakes loudly and rewards persistence quietly. I wish I followed tech. I really wish I followed tech, you know, but unfortunately life put me on hold when it comes to some parts of some years of my life. But discipline and consistency are hard. Discipline and consistency are hard because you're tired. I felt the same thing. You know, you've been surviving for so long, you know, for such a long time that survival mode drains long-term focus. So, yeah. Thank you for sharing this, brother. Thank you for sharing this. I just want you to understand that you're not a failure. You're a man without backup who's still trying. And that says way more about you than what it actually is, you know. That really matters. And yeah, don't try to erase the thoughts that don't try to erase the thought I'm a failure, you know. Instead, observe it, you know, let it speak, because then you have to respond to it with action, you know, with small, boring, repeatable actions. You know, one skill improved, one application sent, one hour of focused work. You know, consistency isn't built through intensity, it's built through repetition on days you don't feel heroic. Hold on, let me open the door for my cat. And yeah, brother. But yeah, bro, I'm very happy that my vertical clip, my Instagram reel or short or whatever touched you. You know, that means you're reflective, brother. It means that you're reflective, that you're not numb. You know, that's pure strength. That's powerful. And also, you're 24 years old, brother. You know, that's not the end of the story. That's just the messy middle of it. Keep building, brother. Keep building slowly, relentlessly, and remember that you don't have to carry this alone. You don't have to carry this alone. You know, you can talk, you can reach out. You, brother, Also the Discord server. Please join the Discord server. We have dedicated channels for people that are feeling these types of feelings, these negative emotions, and there's a lot of people that can give you better insights than me from the top of my head during midstream. But thank you so much for sharing that, brother. Thank you so much for sharing that. And I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I see you, boys. Craig. Have a good dinner with your wife, brother. I see you. Bye-bye, bro. I am addicted to weed and drink. No way to cope. What made you stop smoking weed? What made me stop smoking weed? In Portugal, smoking joints is illegal. It's a crime. When I moved abroad, when I moved to the Netherlands, here, it's legal. Joints here, it's legal. So it was easier for me to stop smoking in a country that it's illegal than it would be for me to stop smoking in a country that it's legal. Does it make sense? So I stopped smoking 2 months prior I came to the Netherlands. Music plays such a huge role in whatever you're watching or playing. For my last task in college, I decided to write and film a movie, and I think a lot about what music I'm gonna use. Very good, brother. Maximus, hello. Hello, brother. Welcome to the stream. I am very happy to be here, honestly. Your streams are very entertaining to me, and I really like talking to you. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for your words,
How
man.
far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah, there's usually snow. Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumia.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh, my husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
You want to spend time with Shiel? Yeah. Can I spend time with everyone?
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Oh, so he didn't tell any story. It's just generic. Okay. Okay. They head back to the others. One question, and I hope you guys don't get me wrong by asking this. I don't want to give out this creepy vibe or anything, but I used to play Dragon Age and Neverwinter Nights, and you know, most RPGs, like for example Skyrim and Fallout, you can have a romantic relationship with the companions. So. Is this the same thing over here? Can you have romantic relationships with your companions? I mean, I'm not talking about male because she's an underage kid, but...
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Do you want to spend time with Loon? By all means, of course. Luna intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think
I
it's
like
reasonable.
Luna. I like Luna.
All right. Go for it.
Luna spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. I want to know the questions, like what the fuck, man? Which pisses Luna off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Luna is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Okay. Relationship level increased. Okay. Now males.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's a...
the lost Gestrel?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Mael?
Mael.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Verso the Wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Okay, let's now check the the pictos and the equipment that I have. So inventory, let's check. Kinda, yes. You can get with Shield, Loon and Esque. I can get a romantic choice with Esque? So, like Verso with Eskie? Seriously? Baldur's Gate 3 took that romance on to another level, especially with that bear. Yeah, brother, I never played Baldur's Gate. I would like to play Baldur's Gate, but I wanted to play from the beginning because I never played the first one. But you can pick only one. You lock yourself of the other option. You'll know when time comes. Okay, thank you. I played Neverwinter Nights 2, specifically Icewind Dale 2. It was a tough game. My father was able to beat the game and I couldn't even get out of the first house with goblins. Brother, I played Neverwinter Nights a long fucking time ago, bro. I think Neverwinter Nights was the first game that introduced me to this mechanic of chaotic neutral or chaotic good or chaotic bads or chaotic evil, something like that. You know, it's like a way to measure someone's, if you're a good person or a bad person. But I think this comes from Dungeons and Dragons, but I'm not sure. Misukiato, hello friend, how are you doing? Good to see you live. How are you enjoying the game? Hello my brother, welcome to the stream. I am loving it so far. I'm actually really loving it. The story, everything about the game. I have zero complaints so far about the game. The Senshin, beautiful beard, brother. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Esky spitting facts, yes, absolutely. I love Esky. He's just a chill guy. He is a little bit big, you know. Yo, Choop, I'ma get some sleep, brother. Take care, bro. Speak soon. I see you, my brother. I see you discussing TTV. Sleep well, my brother. No, romantic choice is only Loon or Shell. Oh, so romantic choice is only Loon or Shell with Verso, right? It's not Lune with Shell or vice versa. Anyway, Pictos. Let's Baldur's Gate games are standalone. First one is from 90s. You can start 3 without needing to play the early ones. Okay. Then I will because I was thinking of buying Baldur's Gate 3 and I didn't buy it just because of the usually I want to I have this shit with Resident Evil and Assassin's Creed. Like, for me to jump onto the most modern games, I want first to play the first ones, you know. I wanted to ask, what is your opinion on American trad tattoos? They are very nice, brother. They are very nice. American traditional tattoos, they are. I like it, you know. I like it. Not to see on other people. On me, not so much. Hold on, let me just... Okay, so... Okay, roulette. I have to do roulette for everyone. That's 100%, right? And also... Where can I... Oh, I have to go to the other guy. So help me out. What would be the best pictus for each character? And the best weaponry? I know it's a bit cheesy asking, but... brother, I don't care, man. Like, tell me. You know, please tell me.
Or...
Where's the other guy that can upgrade my... Oh, and also which weapons should I upgrade? I don't think I should upgrade anything until now, right? Yeah, it's this guy. Can also spend the Lumino points. Okay. Upgrade weapons. So, for Verso, Dualiso, I need Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Play again after a base attack. Fucking hell, this is amazing. That's an amazing passive buff, bro. That's an amazing passive buff. For male, Brulerum. That's the max one that I have. And then this one. So you were telling me about Trebuchin. To use Trebuchin, right? So Trebuchin is superior than Benisim. Because I use a lot of healing with this character, with Lune, you know? Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2 have the same main character, but the third one is not related to the first two. Okay. But they are also good, or not? They are both good games. I love Dragon Age. I love the first and the second Dragon Age, and I haven't played the Vanguard one. I think it's the Vanguard, like the latest Dragon Age. Hey, Chupumbals, are you doing this full time? Jacob, I am not doing this full time, brother. I work full time, so this is more of a hobby than anything else. Baldur's Gate 3 is a very long game. Like, it will take over 60 to 80 hours for sure, and if you do side objective, might even be over 100 hours. Fucking hell. Male should have everything with damage. Verso basic attack, Lumina with duelist weapon. Okay, so male has to have everything related to damage. Pictos. Okay, so male. Okay, so wait. Everything with damage. Okay, so apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. So this is 100%. I thought inverted status was like for 3 turns I attack myself. You know, that's what I thought for some reason, man. I don't know, because there's a specific status also on Final Fantasy. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. Increased break damage with free aim shots. Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. 1 AP on battle start. %100% critical chance while fighting alone. Increased break damage. Recover 50% health on base attack. Roulette. 100%. Wait, what? Ah, yeah. Every hit has 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200 if it's of its damage. Attack life steal. This one is good for Verso. Okay. Who did you use in the tournament in the Jestrel's village? Gustav. Trebuchin gives free stain with free shot. You will need to start damaging with Loon from now on. She is insane when you start to manage the stain system. Okay. Okay, so let's go to Lune. So to Lune, I need with free shot. Gives stain with free shot. So basically for Luna I have to use aiming shots. Pictos, which is aiming shots. Luna need Pictos that gives AP. Okay, then... so, AP on successful parry. AP on battle start. Increased break damage with free aim shots. One AP on battle start. Okay, so I have 2 of them. Okay, so this is good for Lune. Energizing parry, energizing start, energizing start. Trebuchet gives free stain with free shot. You will need to start damaging with Luna from now on. She's insane when you start to manage the stain system. I played Baldur's Gate 3 before and put in game over 20 hours after that. I didn't play it for some time because whatever reason. And when I came back, I was so lost, I just stopped playing. Speed and damage for melee. You can see buffs above the text on Pictos. Okay. Breaking shots on Lune. Combo attack on Verso. Breaking shots. Okay, breaking shots. Then... breaking shots. I replace with the parrying one. And now for Lune. For Lune, no. For melee. Okay, for melee, I have inverted affinity, which gives me more damage for 3 turns. Augmented first strike. Increased damage on the first hit, once per battle. The golden Pictos, you can equip them in Lumina. You don't really have to equip them as a Picto slot. The golden ones. Hold on. Which one are the golden ones? The ones that are already unlocked. The ones that have golden border. Okay. Okay, okay. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. Okay, all of these are already unlocked, so... I have most of them already unlocked. Energizing parry. Or not? So for this one... Energizing parry is the best tool for Lune, because you can get 4 AP in a turn. Okay, but this I will equip on the Lumina. Here from the shorts. Welcome, welcome, brother. Where's that accent from? Balkans? Maybe Baltic? I like it. I'm from Portugal, brother. I'm Portuguese. Energizing boost. Okay, and for my boy Verso. I saw somewhere that you told me. For Verso, I need... combo attack on Verso. Okay. Combo attack on Verso. There was another one regarding a base attack. Which one was it? Oh, and first strike. I also will want to use that. Recover 15% health on base attack. You know, because if I have an extra attack with... And I think this one, so I can unlock the Lumina. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, so hold on. Now I have 41 Lumina points. And mail is basically just damage, right? Then deal 50% more damage if health... No, wait. Three AP on killing an enemy. Augmented first strike. SOS power. What else? Exposing attack. Exposing attack. Energizing start. And augmented counter as luminous. Augmented counter. Okay. Are must now for mail. Okay. I still have a few left, so... SOS shell could be good. Death door. Yeah, I was thinking about Death door, to be honest, but SOS shell also... I mean... Fuck it, I will use this one. Staggering attack can break damage on base attack. Breaking shot. Dodger. I think staggering attack. Okay, now For Verso, a lot of things to think about in this game. Gonna buy it on Steam. Yeah, there is, brother, there is. It's either this or check a walkthrough, but I'm gonna trust on chat. I'm gonna trust my chat. Where are you from, brother? I am from Portugal, brother. Currently living in the Netherlands. Welcome to the stream, bro. Okay, so now Verso, it's basically augmented attack. Play first. Base attack applies defenseless. So exposing attack. Critical burn, okay. Verso combo attack. Breaker energizing start 4. Exposing, counter staggering. Exposing. Exposing attack, yeah. Counter staggering. Increased counter attack damage. Counter staggering, that's the one, right? Versatile. Okay, versatile. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Wisecrack. Welcome, my brother. Okay, so now Lune. Because for Lune, I have, well, all of them have roulette. But for Lune, basically I need AP, right? So dead energy, 3 AP on killing an enemy. Healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. I don't know if that's worth it. Attack lifesteal. I already have AP in Picto slots. Okay. So what, you think dead energy is not worth it? Versatile, energizing aug counter. Versatile. Energizing aug counter. This one, right? Augmented counter. Pump damage. Like what? Critical burn, for example? Or something else? I have a more energizing start too, you know, plus 1 AP on battle start. I can put this one also. But then it will take like 10 points of Lumina. So at this point I will start with a lot of action points. Critical burn is good. Okay. Critical burn. Phew, what else? Marking shots. Marking shots. So I guess also burning shots? Hey, wise man. How are you, brother? Welcome, Mo Binking Air. Welcome. I still have a lot of Lumina points for this one, to be honest. Augmented aim. I mean, I'm gonna start shooting a lot with her, right? So... burning shots. Okay, 6 left. No, healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. I think this one is also worth it or not. What is rush, by the way? It means that there's the possibility of me attacking again, my party attacking again before the enemy attacks, right? The CIA killed Kennedy. How are you, my brother? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. I'm pretty sure rush increases your speed stat. Then... I guess energizing jump, or not? Focus on that and healing with tints. After you can use tints for healing and you use free shots for stains. Accelerated heal is good. Okay, accelerating heal. Then I still have one. I guess I will, I don't know. Staggering attack. Death door and staggering for now. Okay. Death door at the death door. So no accelerating heal. Death door. Deal 50% more damage if health below is below 10%. Okay. Okay. Thank you guys. But they all good. Okay, so but weapon wise, because you guys were saying that a lot of people were using Benicim for Lune, but the best then would be to upgrade Trebuchim so I can. You will disable them in a minute. But the main weapon for Lune has to be this one, right? Because it generates a random stain. Trebuchim is good. Okay. Benicim is nice if you want her to focus as a healer. That's the thing. I wanted to. I wanted to. I mean, she already is a pretty good healer, and I'm not using the Benicim. You know, I'm using the Trebuchim. So, okay, fuck it. I will use this one. I can always change it later. You know. Trebuchim, okay. Dualiso, yes. And this one, Rulerum. Yeah, this is the one that I... Okay. She can be very diverse with her kids, so always experiment and have fun. Okay. Until your critical chance stats get higher and start generating stains from a skill by critical hits. Then she gets really good. Okay. Okay, good to know.
Hey.
Hey.
Have I used shield yet? Only one time, bro. Only one time. I don't know, I didn't like her so much.
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them.
I have a hard
beside me.
time pronouncing their names, honestly, but
Everyone we've lost, walking with me, especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav.
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
okay. Is there anything else I can check on other or? My cat now wants to come inside, Jesus.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
I thought that like she was gonna like slip
It
her
wasn't
hand or something.
logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
Okay.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Okay. Can I still check on more? No. Okay, good. Then let's just write in the Gustav's journal. You have skills now. Attacking will. Have you seen that? No. Upgrade the tints if you can at the curator. Yeah, I did. Melee has a really good weapon that you could unlock, but it's locked behind an extremely tough fight at this level. Okay. Okay. I didn't like her much at first, but I'll give one more shout out to her. Her kit can be confusing, but she is powerful. Okay. I can't grieve like Luna. Sometimes I feel those that aren't around anymore. Speaking of that
Thanks.
weapon, I think Melee mostly needs a skill that puts her
Really
in
was a
virtuous
beautiful
stance.
place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just what.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? That'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Okay, that's a change of air, bro. That's a change of
Welcome to
pace.
The disaster expedition.
I'm actually, in a way,
Thank you.
I know that it's a video game, but I'm glad to see her like being able to laugh and actually having a good moment, like a wholesome moment with the party. Okay, that was nice. That was nice. Would recommend you put some resources and don't leave any characters in the dust. Might regret it later as I did. Okay, okay, okay. Can you show us your cats, by the way? Hold on. This is Azura. This is my baby Azura. She's 2.5 years old, I think. And if there's any Elder Scrolls fans here, I think you guys know who Azura
How far to Monova
is.
Station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
Although I didn't like Luna much, but that point she mentioned I can relate so much. I like the character Luna, to be honest. I actually like her, to be honest. It's comforting, yeah, very. I don't think I lived up too much when I went against him. Mordano, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub, my brother. It will not be long until we realize SQA is the wisest. Oh yeah. For sure, I got 2 of the plushies. One to collect and one for my daughter that's on her way. Oh, nice. That's nice. Yeah, getting some merchandise. That's another thing that I want to do when I have not time, but like patience. For example, I'm using like a webcam, and you can see I remove my backgrounds. Maybe when I make long format videos, or like just chatting scenery without gameplay in the background, I have like a big wardrobe, not wardrobe, but like a shelf here behind me, and I want to decorate it with lights and merchandise from movies, from my favorite movies and from my favorite games, and I was thinking of getting merchandise from specific games that I really enjoy,
Roma is flowing.
Please survive.
What? I think Mail is glitched or not. Yeah, I think she's glitched. The texture.
And break.
So much potential. Prepare to meet your end.
Okay, now I understand why Mayhem is so good.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I have an extra attack with this guy. Oh, now she's back to normal. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Seconds later, let's go from level up too much when I went against him. It will not be long until we realize SK is the wisest. Should I get too close? That's good for me. Hope you all the best. You too. It's awesome sharing chat with you, my friend. You know, I have a similar mentality like Luna about friends. Maybe that's why I didn't like her. Lol, it's ironic. This game definitely makes you feel things. It doesn't matter that it's a video game. It was still made by real people who poured their feelings into the game. Yes, absolutely. 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 Kitty. Yeah, those personality traits that Luna carries sometimes sees other competent people like competition. Well, I don't know how it is for you though. Black cats are cool. I still can't believe they smited Gustav. Yeah, brother, yeah. That was fucked up, man. I went a little overboard with Merc for this game. I usually don't get it, but for E33 I got the collector's edition, CE record set, and Escree plushies. What's a CE record set? It's like a vinyl with the soundtracks. That would be sick. Keep up the awesome work, man. Great streams and content. Wish you all the best. Thank you so much, Mordan, for the sub and for your words, my brother. He just got buried, or what's left of him. Is male inverted? Oh yeah, she's inverted. It shows when it's her turn. Oh, so it's not a texture glitch. It's okay. I understand now. No, that's just how your character looks if she's inverted. Okay. I love the characters in this game, so well written. It's the inverted status that gives us this texture. Yeah, okay. Damn, bro, your cat Azura is really cute. I hope I didn't misspell her name. No, it's you did it good, Azura. I will show y'all pictures of my cats. I will put them in Discord. I saw you have one part only for pets. Please share them, bro. Please share them. Collector's edition record set. They're super cool. I have to check. I can put pics in Discord if you all want. Yeah. Please put, guys. Put. Yeah. Send it so I can see what it is. You can roam faster in open world. Just press mount. Okay. So basically about the merchandise. There are very good games with very good merchandise, you know, a lot of them that come from the top of my head. For example, Fallout, they have very good merchandise. Actually, any game from Bethesda, they have amazing merchandise. Also, Elden Ring, 100% I will get merchandise from Elden Ring. And this is just games, you know. Shit, I should have unmounted the mount.
Take cover. Take cover.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Brilliant light.
Did I die again?
Bro, I fucked up.
I'll do it.
I'm fucking up, bro. I'm not locked in.
You're outmatched. I've got this.
prepare to meet your end.
In hell. Brother, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream, my brother. I don't know which one, who gave the sub, bro. Oh, Rick TV 27. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, brother. Hey, buddy, I just wanted to show you some love. You took the time to reply to me on Instagram and even took the time to write a nice reply, so I just want to show you some love. Thank you, brother. I have a lot of people that I still have to reply, man, and I really hope nobody is getting... feel that they are getting ignored, man. In a bit, you will hear amazing fighting song. Okay. Okay. But thank you so much for the sub, Rick. Thank you. Chupum balls, you are forgetting to shot 4 times with Luna. Yes. I'm a fucking idiot, man. I'm sorry. Alright, gents, I'm off to bed. Take care and always much love. I see you, Basila. Sleep well, my brother. Expedition 33, Raiden. Hello, my brother. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, you're right. I really have to lock in a little bit with the Luna. But regarding the merchandise, I have a few of them. A few games that also are coming to my mind. Assassin's Creed, they also have amazing merchandise. French Bob haircut for Luna. A music record that can be used at the camp. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this. What else? Because I was actually checking online for merchandise, and not only movies, about movies, not just movie posters and movie merchandise, but mainly gaming merchandise. Oblivion has amazing merchandise. Skyrim has amazing merchandise. Morrowind has amazing merchandise. What else? What else? Absorbed.
Ready to evade.
Let's carve a path.
Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. I posted pictures. Simbo, the orange one is 4 years old and black and white is Frankie, and he's 6 to 12 months old. Not sure exactly his age since me and my girlfriend found him on the street. Sorry about Frankie. Was that my girlfriend wanted to take him, but she couldn't have it in a house because her landlords won't allow it, so he stayed with me. Now he's now beloved pet. Okay. The power of the right pictos. Yes, absolutely, brother. Holy shit. I was in shock. And but I was expecting Luna to obliterate, to completely destroy this guy, you know? But he absorbed some of the damage, I don't know why. But because now that we were speaking about the merchandise, man.
Follow the tracks.
Oh, and absolutely I will get some Arc Raiders merchandise, you know?
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true?
Oh shit. I just interrupted the dialogue by accident. Okay, so... And then Elemental Genesis. Okay, this guy, I just need 3 more skill points. And for this one I need 5 more skill points.
Before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent.
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Borderlands also. Borderlands, they have very nice
we are.
merchandise.
Minoko Station.
Completely forgot about that.
Is that a Gruntis? I knew it. They're real too.
Do I get damage by being here? No, okay. So there's gonna be a boss fight over here, right? Or not? Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Okay. I hope I'm not missing it. Ah, I fucking knew it. I knew it. Chroma.
Really?
I mean, currency is always good to pick up. Nothing here.
If Minoko's not here, that means...
So this is the boss fight.
slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Or not?
Your
No.
reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Okay.
Target marked.
Ready to evade.
Holy shit. Okay. Okay.
You
Hold
can
on.
turn into a Nevron.
Great.
Prepare to meet your end.
Ready to strike. I would have lived. Target marked.
Parry it! Finesse and grace.
Not looking good.
Ready to strike. Careful now.
Fucking hell.
Lune, watch out!
Bro. This is impossible, man. But he's almost dead at least. I hope there's not a second phase.
That's Let's carve a path. Got this.
Okay. So this is a new guy in the party.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Stalacts. The Grandies are taking over. Come on, come on. Okay, so now there will be a boss fight, right?
Oh,
That was a good soundtrack.
a stalact.
A Stalacts. Funny that the guy has a British accent. Polished chroma catalyst, okay. I hope I'm not...
An advantage.
Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Okay, okay. Bro, I'm loving the game so far, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. So this is the boss. Okay, bring it on. Let's do this.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Okay, let's do this. I'm ready, brother. I don't give a shit, but gradient charges.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each action point used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay.
Your end is nigh. Oh well.
Fuck. Holy shit.
Let's carve a path. I'll use your fire.
On guard! Take down the shields!
So that's it? I still don't know what gradient attacks is, bro. To be honest.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
Just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Okay.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto al dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Va ser le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
He's funny. He's funny. Do you recognize her? Okay. You wish to play Monoko's tutorial? Yeah. Monoko's bestial wheel. Monoko's skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects.
Why yes, I'd love a dance.
Neveron skilled. Monok harvests Neveron legs if he is in the party when the Neverons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Neveron skill. Okay. So it's basically a mimic. What lovely feet. That's, you know, out of context, it can be a bit weird.
I'd love a dance.
Okay. Monoko's Neveron skills. You just beat the Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows Monoko to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Monoko's new skill. Okay. Okay, he already has the... Okay, so there's two. This is all. I got the Steam achievement saying that I unlocked all playable characters. So I guess this is it, right? I think this character can be very powerful at some point of the game. Prove me wrong, but I am not gonna... I'm gonna continue using the current party that I have because it's the one that I'm familiar with. But this is also a way to promote a higher replayability into the game, so you can make a new playthrough with the different characters, and also, I guess, I don't know if there's only one ending or multiple endings, and if a video game has multiple endings, then it also promotes replayability. So I have a mimic that collects feet. Very good, brother. Very good. You're gonna enjoy this, mate. Bromance for life, these three. Whoa, this music is banging. It was. The jazz, the first one, yeah. I hope you're gonna use Monoko. He can be very strong. Monoko voice actor is talented. Did you know that Gustav was voiced by the Daredevil actor? Seriously? Okay. Okay. Bring back the jazz. Why the feet though? Yeah, well, you know, some people are like Quentin Tarantino. Okay, bye killed me. I see Chump already loving Monko jokes. I mean, it was a pretty funny dialogue. I'm not gonna lie to you. Great game makers alike. Pete. Talk to the owl with red head. Gives awesome outfits for the girls. Okay, where's the owl? Hey, Roderick Sage, welcome my brother. Extremely relatable line, not gonna lie. Which one? Seems like they took a page out of Kojima's book for this game. Phew, I wouldn't be surprised. Kojima. That guy takes psychedelics. You cannot convince me otherwise. That man, he has such a brilliant fucking creative mind, brother. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Let's see if I can fight these three big boys. Okay, one is down. Ah man, I forgot that the guy was shielded.
Target locked.
But yeah, I can feel that the characters are getting stronger, but also by the Picto selection because of you guys. I can seriously see the difference. Chation, level 7 to 9. Longer shell, 8 to 9. Okay, so I have to go to Old Lumiere. Okay. And I saw a beach there, so for sure I will have to do parkour. Man, I'm not really... Feels like I'm playing Mirror's Edge. Amazing game also. Mirror's Edge is an amazing fucking game. Jesus.
Please survive.
I think I'll improvise.
Precise strike.
Watch out, my Al.
Okay.
Let's carve a path. Mitre.
I'm a fucking idiot. I used the wrong skill, man. But I killed him anyway. Okay. You'd play with all characters eventually in one playthrough for endgame content after beating the game. Oh, okay, okay. Monaco is the real life dog at Sandfall Interactive. He is happiness manager. Sandfall Interactive? I don't know. What's that, brother? What's that? It's like a video game? Okay, let's go to do some parkour before we progress into the main story. But first, I think I'm gonna... Oh, so you guys said that there's a very good weapon, right? For male in this area. So it's this guy, right? Or not? Burgian. Inverted.
Not looking good. A precise strike.
A storm is coming.
Phew.
Let's dance.
Careful now.
Oh, I didn't even see this guy.
Guard up.
There goes my healer. Fuck.
Marked.
This one is easier to parry. Oh, nice. Okay.
Let's dance. Verso dance for me. Parry it.
Mitre.
I can do it.
Careful now.
I'm dead. I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on. Maybe I can still win this. Ooh, what can I do?
Finesse and grace.
Welcome back, Luna.
Target marked.
Shit. Just attack. Bro, I cannot believe I failed that. Then maybe... Ah, fuck it, I will just use Mayhem anyway. There goes melee. There goes my high damage output party member. Getting swallowed. Ooh, I'm fucked.
Bring it on.
I'll do it.
Careful now.
Fuck.
Danger!
Okay, GG. Holy shit. GG, GG. Ramason.
Nice.
Pictures upgrade. Augmented counter. Level 3 to level 9, brother. Weapon upgrade. Abbey Serum. Level 3 to level 9. The flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. Can be used at camp. Upgrade weapons up to level 9. New pictures. Breaking burn. 25 increased break damage on burning enemies. Okay. Let's get wet. Like this guy. Okay. More parkour, man. Oh my fucking god. Brothers, I'm not gonna do this many times, man. Honestly, I'm gonna try, you know? Slowly, deep breath. Wait, what? Oh my fucking god, bro. I shouldn't even look at the top, man. I wasn't expecting to be that much. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh man, that's too much, brother. I don't think I will be able to do this. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh man, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. This is the only way up. Oh man, I don't like this. I really don't like this. Anything to pick up from here? I can go through here or I can go through there. I don't know which one is easier. I think this one is easier on this side. I'm gonna do one more time. I'm gonna do one more time. I can't believe that this happened, brother. I can't believe that this happened to me, bro. I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta lock in, man. And for sure, the reward it's like some like some stupid shit. Hey, brother, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. And even the music is like trolling me, you know? This shit is making me stressed. The higher I go, the higher my cortisol levels also go. Man, this music is pissing me off, man. Okay. Lock in. You really gotta lock in, man. Look at her, completely glitched out, man. Okay, this is the hard part. Okay, I fell here. No, I cannot go through there, man. I have to go through here. Shit, okay. Okay, this is... What the fuck am I doing, man? I cannot be nervous. Hold on. Man, I'm not gonna do this today, bro. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not fucking hell, man. Oh my fucking god, man. Sandfall made this game. Oh, it's the game studio. Okay, okay. Not now. You can only get it if the gladiator arena, if you fight last fight with Mail, or Act 3 when you defeat Gorga. Okay, okay. The very good weapon is at the chest of... Okay, okay, okay. The way... It's way more funny. Sandfall are ex-employees for Ubisoft. Even funny that they swiped 2025 Game Awards Hall for One and first game they made. I would never expected parkour in this game. I wasn't expecting it either, you know. But look, I'm also tired. I also feel a little bit tired. So that's also one of the reasons why I didn't do more tries the parkour one, you know. Because that's why I don't play games specific for you know, stuff like this, brother. No. Like if it's like a challenge inside of the game, like they did now on Clair Obscur, it's like fun to break the routine, so to say, you know. But brother, I'm not in the mood to fucking parkour now, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm really not in the mood to parkour now, man. Fuck that, bro. Fuck that. Of course I'm tired. It's 3 AM, bro. Wait, I will just progress a little bit more. Then I will call it quits. And come back tomorrow. It's long. This parkour is the worst beach challenge. Yes. At least the music is banging. Yeah, it's banging. Absolutely banging.
Target marked.
Precise strike.
But I will try it again in my next stream, 100%.
Prepare to meet your end. Careful, Mael.
Oh my god, bro, what the fuck?
Time to hit big. Precise strike.
Let the ink flow. A brilliant light.
Here we go again. Target marked.
Guard up.
Get ready.
Yeah, this guy has a lot of hit points.
Well matched.
Finesse and grace.
My turn.
I forgot that the guy has shield, bro. Okay, let's go, let's go. So where do I have to go? I have to go to... Oh, Old Lumiere. Okay, okay. Okay, let's do this. I'm over here booging to the music and Chup is probably stressing the fuck out. I am. I was. No, this is the one. Ah, fuck it. I will do it next time. You got this, Chup. He knows about the reward. I don't know about the reward. My first ever stream I caught of yours. I had that same reaction when I fell. Brother. No problem. It's okay. No worries. It was a nice try. You would hate Bennett 4D games, lol. I don't know what it is, but if it's those types of games that I see some people...
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
If you're talking, for example, a game called...
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
If you're talking about the game only all the way up, or the only way is up, brother, I will not play that. Absolutely not. Not even for content, for clicks, for those games are just rage baiting, brother. I will not play those games, brother. I already have high cortisol levels, brother. I'm gonna play parkour games, man, where I can lose 2 hours of progress because of my ignorance. Ah, fuck that, brother. Fuck that.
Right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
You know, I wanna have fun, but I already hate myself enough, brother. I don't wanna hate myself even further. Joke, of course, but... Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised you're still streaming. This was a long one. Yeah, brother, this was a long one. This was a long one. But it's also because I'm having a lot of fun, and also there's a lot of people on chat, brother, and that's amazing, bro. That's amazing. But I will call it quits. I'm just gonna play a little bit more. I think. I don't know yet. Now that I think about it. I'm surprised. Loving your mental health content too. Thanks for trying to put better energy in the world. What do you think of the game so far? Thank you so much for your words, brother. I fucked up.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Oh shit, now it's just me, Shell and Monoko. Hey man, I don't have, hey yeah brother, I don't have Shell upgraded or anything. Hey brother, I'm fucked. Nah, I'm gonna do this on the next stream. Fuck it. Harpy, thank you so much for your words, my brother. Welcome to the stream, and I'm gonna say goodbye. What do I think of the game so far? I love it. I love the storyline. I love the music. I love the combat. The turn-based combat also, it's a bit of a fresh air in comparison to the type of games that I'm used to play. And yeah, I've been having fun. There's a lot of challenges also that you have, for example, with the parkour one that, you know, it's not not really my style to do parkour now on an RPG, you know. But other than that, yeah. Arya, how are you? How are you, cutie? Welcome. Look who's finally trying Expedition 33. Yes, and I've been having a lot of fun. Old Lumiere is a bit long. It's late form. Have good time, guys. Good night. I see you, Sammy. I see you tomorrow, my brother. Monoko is a cutie pie. Have a good night, Chup. Thanks for the stream. Take care, mate. Have a great night, y'all. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow, for the subscription, for the DMs, for everything, for the subs, for your most important, your presence. your presence. And yeah, guys, I will be back tomorrow. I have to wake up a bit early, but nothing that an alarm clock cannot fix. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you all. Thank you so much for the love and support, guys. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart. The whole soul behind the content and the streams, it's all of you guys. Believe me, it's all of you. Without you, I would be just talking to myself, basically. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this has been a long one, 5 hours. So yeah, guys, thank you so much.